Yep. Moss Frog set it all the way to the west, or, you know, if you're tired, you need to start over.
I don't see your base.
Welcome back, everybody. Should.
I definitely don't.
Why am I not seeing my base on this list? What the shit? Get that one. Hey, Joshua Maximus. Check now.
Is this it?
Yep. That'd be it.
Now I see it. Oh, you are literally on the edge of the map.
Pretty much.
Am I gonna smash into these shields and get blacked?
Shouldn't. They're set to guild.
Well, that's a cool window. I don't have that window.
Oh, hey, I got a spark knife.
Found them.
You're annoying.
Gatorade. H2O.
Well, if that's how you feel, I'll leave your base. Fine. I'm out.
Fucking.
On second
Hey,
thought,
lizard
no,
mods.
I'm not leaving.
That guy, freaking one of those melee dudes, it's like trying to parry him and it just went to shit. It's like pissing me off, so I fucking step back and Joel shot his ass.
Wasn't there something about guild permissions you needed to talk to Darius about? Oh, on the guild base, Fayer just progressed to there earlier, and
Oh.
I can't promote him to co-owner so that he can, like, you know, move things around or whatever. I don't know. It was just...
Yeah, I just need to know.
His name in game is Senza or something like that.
Yeah, but it's
Sazaya. He's in the guild and in the.
I know he is, but like
Okay.
I can't necessarily.
Yeah, whenever you're down there, no big deal. I just was letting you know.
Well, no, you can do it remotely, but sometimes it's a little funky. So.
Wonder if anyone named their character
all.
Start Over. Probably. I like the balcony. And
The
I
interior
love the
needs a
open,
massive.
but I love the space that you have here. That's fucking cool. So much room for activities.
In the name of the excellent the man delivery for House Ekaz. Note.
I mean, you can have up to like How many stake units do you have total?
5 plus the one you start with, so 6. It's set up as a 3x2, and I can build up quite a bit higher than where I'm at now. Basically, my building is, I can go all the way to the roof and then some.
Yeah, so the initial size lizard mods, you can go the initial size of the start of the advanced subfief, you can add onto that 5 more times of the exact same size in the cardinal directions and then diagonals if you have a cardinal direction.
Yeah, but the guild can only be 32 people.
Oh, guild. Oh, guild. I saw build for some stupid reason.
Because you're tired. We've got 10 more available member spaces.
Yep. I like it, Darius. Very nice.
So harvesting the downshift in these zones, you do get spice and ship manifest and complex machinery pump.
So the spice manifests, there will be some houses that want the spice manifest as a turn-in for the,
To reveal?
not to reveal, but as a
Oh, for
turn-in
points.
for points.
Oh, nice.
I remember now seeing that last week. There was at least one house that wanted that for points.
Gotcha.
Okay, so.
And you said that the agave was in this zone,
Okay,
Darius?
bang. Yes, so you're looking for in amongst the cactus
Looks like a flower.
piece. It looks like a giant pink flower. It's not always ground level, and it's not always in each thing. But when you scan, it will pop up with the little pin. So if you don't see the little pin indicating a resource within the cactuses, it's not in that patch. But you'll also see them on the map. You'll see a little like flower icon when you zoom right in on the resources. That'll indicate where the agave are. The agave lights are really fucking nice.
Yeah, that's what I want to make. I want to see what they look like.
I've got some in my base. They actually give off a really good amount of light. Okay, so we just got some aluminum going. I need to get some more aluminum going. Let's go do another run of that quick.
There's some right over here.
Yeah, like I said, it may be up on a cliff edge, not necessarily on the ground. No, it will be a tall, singular plant. It's a little bit taller. It's a little bit taller than your character's head.
Oh, I'm on the wrong spot.
you'll get 5 seeds per.
There's some spots I'm missing in intel, but there's no indication on the map of where the place is that I'm missing.
You may have seen the place already, so it turned yellow without you gathering the intel if you got close
3,
enough to it.
4, 5. Like, so for instance, Odaham. There's 5, right?
Something like that.
Takia's launch. I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've gotten 5 intels, but it says I've only collected 4 out of 5.
Well, like, if you mouse over them, does it actually say 1 of 1?
Yeah. All 5 of them say 1 of 1. But on the
Must be a bug.
area completion, yeah, it's saying I only have 4 out of 5. Because I'm missing 1 intel on the map now. And that is in the shale edge of back. It's the only one I haven't been to. Does that have radiation there?
Nope.
Alright, cool.
Just PvP.
Look at that. There's some dude on my chopper right now. Just chilling. Look at this.
He's gonna have a real bad day when you take off and he falls to his death.
Yeah, I'm going up, up, up and away. He's riding me. He's still on. I'm sharing my
That's
screen
dirty.
if you want to see it. How's the view up there?
Sounds dirty.
Yeah, he just sat down. He's just going for a ride.
I'm going wherever you're going.
I'm surprised he didn't fall off.
No, Kiston, don't push the mic into my mouth, please.
Oh, there he goes. He finally fell off. In the middle of the desert. Sucker.
Yeah, there's a few places I'm still missing research, but honestly, I think I'll be fine without it. I'll get it for map completion.
Yeah, I still need to like identify certain places for map completion, but the edge of Acheron is a PvP zone. That's kind of weird.
What? Town?
Yeah, it's an intel place. It's not a ship.
Yeah, but everything in that zone is a PvP place, basically. As
Ah.
far as, like, all of the points of interest.
Mhm.
Yeah, like, everything there is a PvP, and,
This one's not. It's PvE.
spot.
Oh no, yeah, it's changing. I lied.
Well, I've been there enough times.
Is this one of the spots you go to for your chests?
Yeah, it's right close. As close as it is, yeah. Go often. Okay. Let's see how we're looking here. The 170 cooking. How much jasmium do I have? Not a ton. Alright, be back in just 1 second, chat.
Surprised you don't come here on your chest run. There is a legendary chest there. I got the Syndicate helmet.
Doc, no.
Alright. Garment fabricator. And real quick. Alright, they're full at the moment, so we won't do a water run. So yet.
What's your water run consist of?
If I'm doing an emergency water run, it's literally leader Johns and a really good sickle.
Nice. Yeah, same.
What is wrong? What is the issue?
Like I have like
What's
6
wrong?
leader Johns now.
Oh, what's wrong? Trying to tell me it's time for bed? Yeah.
Yeah, we're just passing peak time, so. We're looking on these.
Tell me all about it. Yeah, tell me. Okay, tell me. Do we need to go potty?
I
need
think
a
that's
potty?
what they're getting at.
Is that what's going on, Doc? We need to go potty? We got it? Oh,
Myself the Mark V rad suit.
One in the bedroom?
It's worth it. Mark 6 not so much in my opinion, but the Mark 5 for sure. While it's daytime, we're gonna do a quick Jasmium run.
It'll be so nice to use the carrier to do Jasmine runs. Definitely looking forward to that. You been going into the deep desert yet, Evil?
You just want to bring the dogs out.
Yeah.
You're at the edge of Acheron now, right?
No, I left.
Did you get the chest?
Yeah, I got a Syndicate helmet.
That's fine. Just if you got it, I'm not gonna stop there on my way down for some Jasmium.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I usually will
that
pop
one is
in.
the-
I usually pop in there on my way down to Jasmium because it's, free chest, schematics,
Mhm.
Aluminum or duraluminum dust, because that one can be either or, and also it
Yeah,
has a fair amount of coins in it.
Yeah, I ended up getting aluminum dust.
Yeah, syndicate stuff's duraluminum. Whatever the schematic tier is typically what you'll get for spice infused dust. I think out of the main guild group, I'm the only one that's gone deep desert. Freaking idiot, I flew down in here and didn't put on my fucking hazmat suit.
Yeah, this helmet. What's the Syndicate? Is it light armor or heavy?
Light, I believe.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've gotten 4 things, aluminum, purple blueprints so far. That's it. The Mark V buggy cutter, which is super good for Jasmium. It gives you 253 Jasmium. The shitty still suit chest and the chopper wings.
I have a lot. 1.1 for satisfactory came up, Boss Rock. Nice. So far.
There it goes.
Oh, you bitch.
Hope you weren't flying.
I was.
Oof.
I'd just taken off. I was in Sheol. You
Chat, well,
motherfucker.
It'll be down for 30 minutes, they said.
It's usually like 10.
They're adding stuff today.
Dude, no. Knock it off.
Supposedly.
Cat.
I don't know if it's true or not. We'll see in 10 minutes, I guess. If it's back up or not. But that's what I was waiting for to go back into the deep desert is shut down. Now that it's done, I can go.
Yeah.
Do some control points if I can and get a bunch of spice. Some titanium.
They need a warning for that, man. That's ridiculous.
Well, they've been great about the warning until the last 2 days.
I know.
I thought it was gonna server restarted like a couple hours ago. It didn't, so I just every hour I was waiting.
All right, chat. Let's go raid Mr. Darius because I'm gonna go to bed.
Well,
The only game announcement in their Discord is something about Wildlife Arrakis DLC items. I don't know what the Wildlife Arrakis DLC is because I don't see it on the Steam page.
I think that was the pre-order yet.
I don't know. Well, while we're waiting, I'm going to close the game quick and I'm going to restart Steam. Because they said we may need to restart Steam in order to see it. Oh, I don't think there's actually maintenance plan, just a daily restart.
Yeah.
Oh shit, wrong fucking thing.
Yeah, they didn't do one this time. The last 2 days they haven't done maintenance warnings. And I wish
Yeah.
they would because it's really irritating in a game that has flying for them to not warn
They
you
started
that
the
the
wrong
server is
damn
going
thing.
down.
Yep. Thank you, Moss Frog.
All right, guys. I'm going to send you over to Darius. Thank you, everybody, for
The
being
only
here.
piece.
Hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world.
I gotta remove that fucking from my computer now. Okay, yeah, the terrarium. I didn't realize they called that the wildlife DLC because it was included in the pre-order bonuses. So. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Yeah, definitely need to get that off my computer so I don't accidentally click it again, because that's exactly what I just did.
I kind of hope they make it to where we can ride the worm.
They've said several times that you wouldn't be able to, but
Like they literally said that the systems required to make that a thing in the game would be so hard to do, and they have to have a reason for you to be doing that, and traveling just doesn't make sense because you can't.
The worm to kill people.
so
Yeah, but
I guess it's the first one in the DLC. Well,
Guess I'll be back
all right, Carter.
in a bit.
While I'm not a fan of season pass content for games, I understand games putting out stuff to
especially a live service game, I kind of understand it.
yeah, I mean, I understand the live service game putting out content to gain additional income. Well, This is a live service game, Osrog. It's an MMO. You just don't pay a monthly subscription.
You jumped off the bed. Not my problem.
Well, could be worse. I'm back in. I'm safe. I was on the ground next to my Thopter. They reset my radiation while the game was doing that.
I guess that's a good thing.
Well, I was getting to about the 60% mark, but I knew I had enough time to pass through out of the zone to this other wreck that I usually hit before I start my Jasmium runs. So I mean, at times it can be pretty bad with the dodging mechanics. But for the most part, it's not too bad. Young
Hunter said
Sparky
he was
Mark
playing
5.
on one of the EU servers, and he's loving the melee combat now that he doesn't have 110 ping to a US server.
Yeah. Alright, let's grab some Jasmium and head back to the base. Oh. There's that other patch. Over there. Alright, there's that one. I think this pool here has a couple in it usually. Mr. Boomhauer, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. don't think I have any mods in chat to get a shout out. Give me just a minute.
Oops.
Oh, thank you there, Mr. Reyes, sir.
Nope, that didn't work.
No, you don't have no backslash. Come on. Deposit, please. Yo. How was your stream, Boom? See, I hate that. I only had a 75% bar.
What?
There's times your radiation bar will sit there and literally just jump way up. My bar was at 75%. And then it just jumped to full all of a sudden.
Maybe because you were standing in the stuff, possibly? I don't know.
No, it doesn't usually increase your intake that high.
Oh.
I mean, it is a little bit worse, but I've got a 93% reduction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it could be never back down. It seems to happen. You'll get to like 75%, and then suddenly, like, it'll shoot all the way up. You're like, what the hell?
So those are the jasmium things that I have to farm for duraluminum?
Yep. It's a little spicy. Yep, they do hit pretty hard. The other thing is a lot of times you're in there and you're in a Mark IV suit, which does not have a ton of armor. So they will hit pretty hard. One of the reasons I just made the Mark V suit, because it's almost 3 times the armor value. It's only 2% more radiation reduction. You go from 90 to 92, but your armor goes from like 298 to 860 something. You mean almost 900, not 900k? Welcome back, Joshua. Yeah, see right now, well, it's not going to give me the information because I'm in the Thopter, but I'm wearing the Mark V suit, which is, sorry, yeah, it says 648 instead of, it's like 2 something. But normally I'm in
No.
that set, and I'm quite a bit better off armor-wise. I should probably work on like min-maxing my gear set with a different head and chest piece, but I do have some, yeah. I haven't crafted any iodine, but I found some. Yep, iodine pills. I'm gonna move that chest in here. With the rest of them. The 5 fingers triple shot. Yeah, I haven't crafted it. I know it's a scopeless spit dart. Morning, MacGyver. God damn it. Just looking at 7 dev stream, looking promising. Nice. Have they stated a full release date yet for it, MacGyver? Streamer weekends this weekend. Right on. Oh, I know about the dead body stills and stuff like that. I just haven't farmed enough material for a lot of that shit. At least not at this base. I do have a couple of the water catchers at the moment. So, yeah, a lot of people say they transition away from the blood bags to the bodies. I probably will work on trying to set some of those up. I need to get some of the better power generators first. Oh, I don't think you realize how much water I go through to never back down. That's the thing, I can farm well beyond what just 2 of those stills will take care of. So, yeah, I mean, I'm still far from having this place all set up. I've got a lot of ideas of how I want to do all of this. Um, set my base all up. I thought I had another one. Yep. You're not wrong, Mossrog. They need to have a deposit all button. They do have sorting functions. It just doesn't remember those sorting functions. Be with you idiots in a minute. Now, can I help you, please? Alright. Excuse me. Ooh, boy. Alright. We got that done. I got the deck leader drawn, so we can
Darius,
empty
I'm going to
that in
bed.
a minute.
Have a good one,
Yep.
buddy.
You too. That one back. I need to hit town at some point. Deposit some money and such. But I do want to do a few things. What a duraluminum. Afraid of that. Alright, looks like we need to go do a cobalt paste run, huh? Okay. Part of earthite, silicon blocks. Do. All right. Let's grab this. Put it there. That. I gotta sort those at some point. Hey. Suit tubing, you go up there. Young Sparky and stim leggings, I think I already have. Actually, I'm almost sure I already have those. Alright. Next, we are going to go... grab some erythite. I mean, I do want to slowly transition away from doing the blood bags because they're heavy. And it's fairly easy to collect bodies. You know, I've got tons of camps around. I do like the idea of doing it, but I want to have a couple different stills. I don't have a ton of power in the base, as you can see, so right now it's a lot of gathering aluminum, converting to duraluminum. Yeah, we need to do a... That's good. While we're over in this area... Wait, what? There's a question mark for a second. I said, whoa, what the fuck? That's weird. We're also going to need a steel run. I may try... Wonder if that would be more efficient right now. Make a Mark 5 buggy boot and just drive my buggy, set up a way I can drive it up into the shield wall area.
good to see you again. Yeah.
Screwed that one up. There's a couple of people outside of this place. There he is.
Someone's here.
Wrong gun. Yep, you're dead, school buddy. That was ill-timed. Okay, we get these guys. We're now full on that. Oh, screw you, Ah, dang it. Fail. Jesus. Suck. Alright, seriously? What the hell am I doing? God damn. Okay. Of course, you're gonna be one of those. Grab this one here. Alright, any space we have left will be saved for some iron. We'll go grab a bunch of iron. I wouldn't bother coming this far, but... There we go. Back to the base. Get that cooking. And then I think I am going to take a quick look at... Ouch. Whether it's possible to do buggy runs for aluminum from my base. Obviously, I need to have a... parking area for the buggy, a ramp up and down. and that stuff. That's not too hard to do. I would need some staking units to be able to get down to the ground level. But there's a few, like, spots where it tears off or flattens out as I go up towards my base. So the real question is, like, is it traversable? I don't think it's traversable to get up here. For the reasons I haven't bothered. I mean, ultimately, like, the buggy isn't going to become super useful to me again until I get a carrier thopter and I start bringing it to bigger patches. My current goal right now is an assault thopter because at least then it's 1,000 volume I get instead of instead of 500. Make a much bigger difference. Because then I can do the same type of runs I'm doing now, but twice as efficient. Okay, that goes down on the ground. That goes there like that. Scout Thopter, that. Okay, UA's Reaper Gloves, Plastanium. I thought as much. Teague. Oh, Teague was in. Oh yeah, it's over here. What always throws me. Always throws me. Now, one of the reasons why I did that, and I wanted to check this, still only the 10% Dew Reaper yield. I was wondering if it might have had a higher Dew Reaper yield. Given its, better nature. Okay, so we've got aluminum cooking. Alright, we need carbon. I'll queue that up because that's the last of the water. It empties that out for us. I'll pick up more blood while we're out. Let's go grab some carbon. A little bit of blood. And then after that, I want to I want to stop, take a look at where I'm at with making the assault thopter. I know I'm getting close. I'm only missing like 3 parts, I think. Son of a bitch. Oh. All worried for nothing. I just happened to see it, and I'm like, well, thanks for the warning. Guess I don't have to worry about the warning, because it wasn't coming through my sector. That makes a big difference, don't it? Manifests. Alright, we need to get the Mentat quest done too. Maybe what I'll do is I will fill the Thopter inventory with some carbon, then we'll hit that Mentat quest on the way back. He's after somebody. Worm's after somebody, that's for sure. Let's go see if we can't do this Mentat quest quick. That way, after this run of materials, we can hit town. Give me a chance to throw some stuff on the marketplace. Deposit some money into my bank. I only have 2. I have the one down south that I need to get transferred over to probably Little Demon, it looks like. And then, I mean, that's kind of like a faction base more than anything. Then I have my one over in Udam. I'm still working on that one quite a bit. Reyes has his base in, right over here. Reyes, Zelray, say that was Top Trick over there. Zell has another one in Udam. There's a couple forward bases in the deep desert at the moment. Where can I leave this thing? Where it shall be protected. Okay, this Slido detection. Go. Infiltrate. Where? It's a poison mine to cover my tracks. I don't have fucking poison mine, you asshole. You suck.
them.
Dang it. It's not what I was expecting. Damn it all. Holy shit. They fucked up my day. God damn. Shit. On a shingle, man. Come on. Drain the body already. God dang it. Not what I wanted to do. Well, actually. While we're here, we might as well grab the, Jiminy Christmas. These guys are rough compared to everybody else. full on blood yet? Nope. Not yet. Alright, we'll drain a couple of these guys. I'll go downstairs, get that chest. I'll do a quick respec of things so I can finish that medtac quest, meaning I'll have to do another one later. It's annoying. Emperor's Wings Mark IV. Nice. Hey, Mark II health kit. Definitely take that. I'm supposed to leave it up there, but I'm not going to do this respec where people are going to fucking get at me. I do want the headshot damage. I do want that one. That's important. Ranged, I don't care about pistols. The rifle damage would be nice to have. I'll do one here. Scattergun, the drill shot. I might come back for that. Spencer efficiency, meh. Alright. Cutter ray mining. Action. The deep analysis was really good to have. Climbing. We'll come back to that one. Vehicle scanning. Sandcrawler yield we're definitely going to want. Hell. Damn, I should have paid more attention. We're definitely going to be respecing again. Yep, we'll be respecing again. I screwed that all up. Did I not put Sugarwire Claw in my... Not that button, damn it. God damn it. That button. Alright. There. You're not wrong, Moss Frog. It is pretty dumb. I mean, I will say this much. It's not to be unexpected because the other three classes, the Bene Gesserit, the soldier or trooper rather, and the swordmaster, all said, "Hey, use these couple of abilities, so X amount of times as part of your training." And you get a free respec every couple of, I think it's every 48 hours, but whatever it is, it's not that terrible. But, yeah, I misjudged the number of points it was going to cost me to get that done, for sure. But in that case, I didn't have any warning. See, like in the case of the not the Bene Gesserit, I haven't done that one yet, the Swordmaster. There was this Art of the Sword where it says, hey, these 3 skills, practice them. This one didn't tell you ahead of time. I know, let's say it was Carter maybe, had said something about a couple of those skills, but I forgot about the Poison Mine one, or I wouldn't have gone to go do that one yet. So that one kind of is one of those things, but... Where did I have that body sitting? Anyways... Did I not bring a body back? I brought one back. Oh, I did. It's already in here. This is why I need to organize. Emperor's Wings Mark IV. You're an aluminum tier. I know I don't have that one yet. Do that. Break down you. Marky 5. So those are all coming with me. That can go there. Looking on water in the base. Not a lot. Let's drain our blood bags, though. Alright, those are empty. And let's see. have 3 wings, storage, generator, engine, cabin. Three more wings. Let's grab the chassis next. We need a cockpit. And then we'll need a tail. I need 22 more duraluminum. Do I have any water? Pause these, get them emptied out quick. I will leave these for emergencies. I really do want to transition away from having to do this because it's a pain in the ass. But the biggest problem is I haven't really had time to gather enough resources for oh, let me close that other window. There it is. Close that. There we go. Okay. I just haven't had enough resources to gather to really take care of things. Alright, so we had another 17 crafting in here. Craft that. Craft that. That. Let me grab my welding gun, welding wire, grab the parts I do have here. That. That. And then we need one last piece, the tail section. Oh, so that goes to the cabin, not the hull, so you might be able to put both on? 2 empty module slots. It's good to know. Let's grab a couple medium fuel cells. Should probably queue up a couple more of those. And I need to repair some of the parts that we put on there because they're not brand new, so... But it gets this thing going. Without having had to wait for all the duralumin. Alright, well, we've got the tool here. Might as well top this one off. Go. It's a peasy lemon squeezes. That goes in place of that. Actually, I'm not really gonna need, well, probably not a bad idea to keep that on me, but leave it on for now. Alright, Chad, tell me if you can hear the difference. That one. I hear it. I definitely hear a difference in those two. Maybe that's just me, but I definitely hear a difference in those two. Yeah. Someone else was saying they didn't hear a difference for it, and it's like, yeah, there's definitely a difference there. Big difference there. Alright, traveling to Harco. Should do Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster over here. I'm glad when I don't have to come to this goddamn town anymore. Yeah, if you could hear it over 7 days.
At last. Let me see it.
See notebook? Oh, you actually want me to click
sure
Nexus that
you
time?
would come. Yes, you have. Your loyalty is unexpected and welcome.
Mercs were well paid, well equipped, well informed. Someone
That
wants to
doesn't
find
really
you.
concern you, and the less you know, the better.
Yep, about the level with me, because loyalty's
Fine.
a short supply.
Perhaps you have a point. What do you wish to know? My name is Jocasta Cleo, and truth be told, I am no longer of the Sisterhood.
Well met. What's our
Without
next
getting
move?
into detail, my exile from the Sisterhood found me on the sanctuary planet, Tupil. Only the Spacing Guild knows its exact location, so travel to or from Tupil requires their compliance.
Sounds expensive.
Yes, especially so when you are stranded with no currency. For a long time,
what
I
did
did
you do?
nothing other than pursuing my research on bloodlines.
How long is a long time?
170 years, give or take.
Is that all? You look at Teo for
Prolonged
150.
youth is a small benefit of my training, although it is frowned upon within the Order.
How did you get up
I
to
fell in
heal?
with a criminal syndicate and bought my way off the planet with their help.
That must have been expensive.
Oh, I don't know. Truth be told, I had no intention of paying them beyond the few Solaris I fronted as a show of good faith, or bad faith, as it were.
So those mercs were a
Yes,
syndicate.
although they were but one crew, it's likely the rest of their company and their leadership are here.
Yeah, so that tends to happen when you fuck them over.
Yes, you have shown unexpected aptitude. If only you had been trained from pre-adolescence, the Sisterhood would make good use of you. Thus far, you have learned to control your body and mind. Now, you must use them in concert to see. With your muscle training, you will detect the slight shift in air pressure to the remotely With a focused mind, you will detect the variations in a person's voice and comportment to reveal their emotional state
Loopy
or
Lossa
potential
coming in with a
deception.
raid.
Working together,
Metro
your
Michael,
heightened
thank you
senses
very much
allow
for
you
the
to see
follow. How you
unseeable
doing, Mrs.
and know
H?
the unknowable. Now, focus.
John,
Very
how you
good.
doing?
Your third eye has opened, and with it, a new world opens as well. Continue training and you will be a formidable presence. But for now, take your leave while I examine Kind's lexicon. Do what you must to discover who has issued the contract against me and report back.
Okay, so we need to go find out who sent the code. Yeah. We definitely gotta take some time.
Still
Third eye.
alive,
Yep.
Are you?
Yes, I'm still alive. Okay, and Swordmaster Dude's down here. How was stream, Loopy?
What have you learned?
What were you guys up to today? Oh, Planet Zoo?
Yes?
Here's your damn steel sword.
Truly. Place it in my hands so that I might believe.
You've got eyeballs. I'm just gonna fucking throw it at your feet and you can pick it up.
Forgive me, being emotional. I never thought I'd hold a Damasteel blade again. You're truly keeping my culture alive. You're worthy of the next lesson. Let the
Ready to
blade
learn.
fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. We are reaching the limits of what I can teach you. Such a thing should take years. Who are you?
You're a
And
student.
so it goes. What have you learned?
What's next?
You're quite formal today. Well, I have a formal task for you. I feel stronger again. It's time I repay an outstanding debt to Count Fenring. Take this
Okay.
letter, a formal challenge of duel to Alara Tuek. She will know how to get this to Fenring. I will send him screaming to hell as he did me.
Doing well, Loopy. I'm doing well. How was your stream? I saw you were playing some Planet Zoo. Let's go with the you've rebuilt you, so you have more to teach. As much as I'd love to see Fenring take it.
You have my respect, and I will consider your words. But this is something I believe I must do. Will you
I'm
take my
loving
letter of
Dune.
challenge to
I'm
Elara
loving it a
Tui?
lot, yeah.
Off you go then.
Of course, I completely screwed up when I did my respec a little bit ago, so I might be in a bad spot for a couple days while I switch skills around, but...
The kitten is back. Do we have business? A challenge?
Yeah, here we do.
How wonderfully archaic. And who do you think my master is that I can deliver this challenge?
Hey, Lazy Laser. You were kidnapped to be here, huh?
serious, kitten.
That sounds like something
Our
Loopy would do.
relationship is more complicated than that.
Take the letter to him.
Let's see your mysterious little missive. Oh dear. A Dune, you say? Your master is soon to be dead. That is not a boast, but the truth of how deadly Fenring is.
Building
Alas,
looked like Ark.
Like Saren.
It's kind of a mashup of Conan and Ark. I mean, it's the same. It's Funcom. They made Conan, so there's a lot of similarities there. So, Conan is similar to Ark. The big difference between them being instead of riding on dinosaurs, you tame people. Knock them out, you put them on a wheel, make them mush. Feed them gruel. Eventually they become to like you and be your friends. Yeah, it's much more brutal. But the building system's really good. Pardon me. You can, you've got that whole Haga Basin area. Yep, no, it's an MMO. Within our server right now, we are at 22 of 32 in our guild. We are currently top Atreides guild at the moment, for this week in the Lancerad. We're working hard to keep that. As soon as I'm done here at Arakeen, I'm going to take a trip out to the deep desert. There are areas of PvP, but it's not all PvP. The deep desert is mostly PvP. But, like, within Haga Basin, there aren't many PvP areas. And the way it's designed to all work out is you have small sieges that are like 40 to 60-ish people.
Welcome. Would you like to dip? How much Stellaris would you?
And then within each world or server, there are multiple sieges. So when I go to the deep desert, I'm joining all those other sieges in the deep desert. So that's kind of how they get you. Aaron's pants, I know I don't have. Had time to get that. Mendex. That sounds like heavy armor. Yeah, heavy or light. It's one of those two. We do have a fatigue steel suit there. There's the burst drill shot. And there. Hmm. Yeah, so like here in Arakeen and Harko Village, other people will join it. You know, I'll see other people running around. Within Haga Basin, there will be less people, but once you go to the deep desert, it's I think they said it's up to like 500 people in the deep desert, but it's massive. Uh, it's many times the size of Haga Basin. So, yeah. Um, I mean, essentially, Affairs got it right. The world is a server cluster, and each of the sieges is kind of their own separate server with, Harko Village and stuff standing out as other spots to, um, sell. We're gonna go 1200. Fuck it. Mental steel suit garment. Let's go 10. This one's really decent, so we're gonna put that one up for a while. Tapper, we're gonna put up 7 days at 15,000. Sparky Mark 5, we're gonna put up at 18 for 7 days. Spark Sword, we're gonna put up at 10. 7 days. Boost module, put this up at 10 for 7 days. We get a shredder here. Sell this guy for 6. 7 days. Jacket. 10. 7 days. I only have so many things. Well then. What do you mean no free shots? I don't know if I'd want to rely on other people or be bothered by other people. There are private servers, but they're not truly private servers. Your Haga Basin is private, given, 6 slots, 10 slots, however many slots you purchase. Your Haga Basin is private. But when you go to the deep desert, when you go to Harko Village, Arakeen, things like that, you're still joining other private servers within the cluster. So it's meant as part of the game design, and part of it's because they intend on you having an economy here, where you can buy resources, you can buy materials and stuff, trade, trade different schematics and so on. Yeah, self-hosting, is unfortunately not a thing. That's an accurate way to put it, affair. Alright, let's start with Zane, because he's probably going to send me to Thufir again. Thufir's probably going to be pissed, because Zane's fucking gone.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Is it done? Have you put your assassination skills to proper use? Is the informant dead?
Yeah, but you kind of,
understand. This is merely the first step. We must enact the rest. Strike again and again until they see. Until they all see.
Except this is making you a liability, dumbass.
Thufir Hawat, the Harkonnen, the Mentat College, Father, Mother, they will all regret. I was made for use. I was made to serve. Why will no one use me? I've done everything right.
Analyze what you just said.
What? Yes, correct.
Twist you, they amplified a volatile personality trait. What was it?
I don't... They manipulated my abandonment issues, my attachment issues, to make me the tool they required.
To guess based on genre. Oh, you're definitely more closer to Rust Arc than Lord of the Rings Online.
You are correct. I am compromised. I must run computations on this line of thought. Thank you.
I don't know anybody that's compared it to Lord of the Rings Online, though, so...
A Mentat cannot function without realizing they work in infinite systems. Fixed knowledge cannot surround the infinite. Everywhere can be brought into finite perspective. Instead, the Mentat must become the infinite, momentarily. Let us begin.
Oh, I mean, anytime you've got an MMO, there will always be trolls that do that if there's PvP.
When staring into the infinite. I calculated you returning a half hour.
What's the next step?
You said. I have run computation after computation. It all leads to one inescapable conclusion.
And that's you're being a Muppet?
I am compromised by my Bennett Tleilax twisting. I do not know if such processes can be undone or subverted. But I do know of a Tleilaxu traitor. Perhaps he has some useful knowledge.
Take that.
Perhaps you could pay him a visit.
Find out what I can.
Not good at... That is...
Spit it out, Junior. I mean, for being a mentat that's supposedly able to, compute everything and analyze everything to the minutia and say, okay, this is what's gonna happen. Didn't really think much about that last mission he sent me on. Here, let me go to I'm trying to be friends with the Atreides. Let me go to an Atreides compound, send somebody there to murder an informant that they're holding. So this is somebody, a Harkonnen member that's informing to the Atreides. Let's go murder them to point out the flaws in their security and why they need my help. Don't you see how this is... I mean, I'm not a mentat, but I can see how this is working against you trying to be nice with the Atreides.
Report.
Now they need to get a new informant, dumbass.
Did you discover the manifest?
Yes, but it's written in some kind of code.
Let's see. Good work. I knew you'd get the job done, Trooper. Don't worry about the code. My good friend, Master Chim, will crack it. I've contacted
Sounds
Dr.
good.
Kumari and told her to prep for the procedure.
But did you apologize to her?
I told her I would apologize properly after she takes this damn thing out of my head.
Does she know it has a
No.
bomb on it?
And she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that master transmitter. Right now, your mission is to secure my ride to Harko.
How do I do
The
that?
next Dune man, Campos Damari, runs an ornithopter charter service out of the Arakeen Suk. He mostly takes bored nobles out to see the big worms. But he also has a side gig running contraband between the villages. You're going to make contact with Damari and tell him you want to ship a live package to Harko, but you want to avoid docking fees. Come back to me when it's set.
Okay.
As always, Boot.
Let's switch missions quick. So I can see where I need to go, because he's down over this way. Boop. Love that you don't have any fall damage in town.
Ah, it's you again. Come to share your secrets this time. If you want to avoid docking fees, that costs extra. Call it the smuggler's paradox.
How much?
3,000 Solaris will cover my fuel and the bribes we must pay. Throw on an extra 1,000 for my time.
Okay.
Very good. I'll get your package to Harko and back.
Okay. Up and down and run back and forth and back and forth.
You're back. I've been waiting for you, Trooper. Did you secure my transportation to Harko?
Yes.
Well done, Trooper. You've gone
I'm not
above
worried
and
about
beyond.
4,000, so I'm not going to complain
It's
about
not
it to her.
something I take lightly. If we were in any kind of real military formation, I'd recommend you for a promotion.
It's been
It's
interesting.
been an honor training
I don't
you,
know about
Trooper.
about an honor, but it's been
I
interesting.
thought my days as an instructor were behind me forever. But somehow, the spark is still there. I have you to thank for showing me that. Good news on that front.
Yeah.
Very good news. We have a name. A real black-hearted piece of shit, too. He'll be doing the known universe a favor.
Who's the
The
target?
Mark is a slave lord called Nallus. And I'll take it as a personal favor if you make sure he leaves this world screaming.
Well, I know the backstory with her, so I'm just going to say I'll cut his
Nallus
eyes
was the
out.
pig that put the servo stimulator implant into my head. In my
Ooh.
deepest moments of pain and despair, I sustained myself by imagining his death in countless ways.
Well, I guess I'll be your agent
As
of
much as I
vengeance.
appreciate your zeal, securing the master transmitter has to be the mission priority. If Nallus dies badly, I'll take that as a bonus. Dr. Kumari has made contact to let me know she's prepped and ready. I go under the knife as soon as you deliver the master transmitter to her. No
Where
such
is he?
luck, but my intel broker is working on that
And
right
a Kadir.
now. He'll deliver Nallus's location to a dead drop near the Hand of Kadir. You need to get to that dead drop, find Nallus, and take the master transmitter. Preferably from his cold, dead body. The
I'm on it.
details are in the contract, Trooper. When this is all said and done, we'll...
Alright. We'll go get on it. Okay, so we unlocked some additional stuff. In the Mentat tree, we unlocked, we now have two of those unlocked. Trooper tree, we have looks like two of them unlocked. Looks like we have two of the three of those unlocked. I have one of these unlocked. We've got 2 points. I'm going to hold on to them for now. And I'm going to need to look and see. So I'm assuming there is a build guy, a character builder out there somewhere. That way I can kind of try and plan out my skills and stuff. Because as it stands now, I think I overdid it with some of the skills that I was selecting. Yeah, we'll come in from the north, I think. That'd probably be the easiest to get the Hand of Kadir. Alright, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna land over. I'm gonna land at Reyes' base temporarily. Well. Reyes is gonna need a bigger a bigger space. Apparently my thing don't like his base. Alright, back in just a second, chat. Okay. Now with that out of the way. But I still have... Ah, crap! I meant to do that before I was in Arakeen. Completely spaced on that one. That's alright. We'll go get these couple knocked out. Think. It's a little paint. Perfect sheltered spot to put that. Okay, now we need to put that back there, because that's usually how I have that set. Well, actually, no. I normally have... See, I think I want to try and get the grenade... Yeah, I've got to look at the... Dead drop, it's up. Oh. Why did I think I was so close to it already? It's still way over there? Well. For some reason I thought I was close. Oh, I think I must have seen that one. Hey, Master Yoda. Thank you for treating the animals.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Floor of Kadir's shadow, huh? This will work nicely. It's considered sheltered. Whee! Whee! Somebody clip that. Doing pretty good there, Master Yoda. Doing pretty good. Gotta clip that for, there. Hey, chat. Just making a clip. I saw that, farming guy was saying that this morning. Come on.
H2O!
Hey, MacGyver, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. All right. They added some good stuff. Yeah, I've kind of followed along with some of it. While I'm here, I might as well get this chest.
Reveal yourself.
Eyes on target.
I don't think that worked out quite as well as you wanted it to, buddy. Come on. Give me the blood. All right. Oh, that's not a grenade, that's a mine, dummy. Ah! Okay. Now I gotta get back up to my ornithopter. Up and away. Alright, wait. Oops, nope, not that one. Alright, so now we gotta deliver that to the doctor. So that one's done. Bene Gesserit, investigate the Syndicate. Pinnacle Station isn't far away. Oh, we gotta go do that one. So we'll go talk to the... Nope. This one. So we can go hit Pinnacle. Actually, that one's closer. Then we can hit Pinnacle. Sit down and shut up. Investigate. Read that. That was a lot longer of a spiel than I was expecting it to see. Damn it, I should have actually read that some. What? This says investigate. Oh, there's probably something else in here. Oh, no, now it's way up over there. Okay. Somewhere right over here is... there it is.
Keep those hands off your weapons. Let it never...
I was gonna say I didn't have much of a reward there, but might as well grab it while I'm at it. Okay, that was McCarroll. Pinnacle Station is north of us. Lights in the distance. Alright, Fleelaxa dude is right here.
Welcome back.
Had a mentats
That
become
is
twisted.
forbidden knowledge. We warned you against inquiry into the provenance of our goods.
And I'm resolved to
Very
learn it.
well. We shall nudge you towards that which you seek, but only to prove a dictum from old Terra. Be careful what you wish for. Others
You can
before
suck on
you
that
have
one.
sought the same restricted knowledge, and they have all come to a ruinous end, in one way or another.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
We cannot divulge our secrets, but you are welcome to theirs. If any survived the crash, that is.
The crash?
As we have said, no good will come of your investigation. Others have sought our secrets, and others have died. The shipwreck you seek is called
the
the
Delphus.
Delphus. We believe it came
The
down
Sheol,
in
yep.
the blighted land known as the Sheol. I am afraid I shall not see you again in any event. Farewell.
The mysterious dick. Check in at the crossroads. Okay. never picked up that one before. The Delphus. I think the Delphus is the big one. Alright, we gotta go in there for this next mission, so I'm gonna borrow Reyes's... I thought his base was closer. I'm gonna borrow Reyes's base to park this, but not as close as I thought it was. That's right, his is over there. Just bar on it for a minute. I like this, what they did with this. This is kind of cool. I think I want to do something like that at my base for the parking spots on them. I might have to expand that section of my base anyway. So good. Pretty sure I saw someone over there. I did. Blood bags full? Blood bags are full. Okay. Investigate? Looks like the investigation's right over here. Oh, is there something literally right here? Yep, right here. I need to get to the Udon meeting point pronto. I can light on the target. Crew. Packing heavy firepower. The flight logs are... Are they now way they shit over here? Flight logs are on the Aurea, and that's on the Delphus. And our next mission is there. I'm gonna give a quick run through here though, because this is where I get the pumps I need. Those. I don't have a lot of industrial pumps, so it'll be worth running through here real quick. Go this way first, then we'll come back. Plinkety plink, 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 plink.
Identify yourself.
There's my identification. Was it sufficient? I don't know if he thinks my identification was sufficient or not, but what he's gonna get. Alright. Ads are about to kick off in a minute. There's the purple band. Give me another shot at loot here. Hi, Darius. Kitty cat, not nice. I know, I saw it. I yelled at you. It's not nice of Daddy to yell at you. You just want scrubbies and loves. I know. Woohoo! God damn, where'd all these guys come from? I hate them flamethrower dudes. Suck so bad. Alright, and I owe MacGyver a hydrate and a stretch. I do owe Yoda some animal treats, but we're gonna wait until we get back to base for that. Alright. Where was I? Loot, 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 loot. Wait, what? I hate them.
There's someone here.
No, you don't. Okay. There we go. Oh, somebody's sand bike. God dang it. Ah! Stuck on the fucking sand bike. It's like a bunch of people have been claiming the scrap buggy that's here and then leaving it here. Yeah, see, somebody claimed that one, left it here. Oh, that one's a fresh one. Somebody claimed that one, left it here. Alright, back to the Thopter. I don't want to identify myself.
Eyes on enemy. Enemy sighted.
Alright. Oh, that was weird. Okay, back to the Thopter. Excuse me? Ah! Alright. Let's drop... Hey, stop it. Drop some stuff in the inventory of this thing here. The heck do I have that's so heavy? It's kind of heavy, but not really. There it is. Those. I might as well grab some aluminum on the way. It is the biggest thing I'm needing at the moment, so... When we see patches, it will be good to sit down and grab them. Alright. Next destination should be... right there. What's up, Cope? Appreciate the lurk, buddy. How you doing today? Oh, fine. A lot of times you can tuck yourself in underneath there. We need to connect to this. Help needed. Okay, apparently all of that stuff just triggered and... Yep, all just triggered. Okay, need a break, level and tune on D3. Does some console stuff? There you go. Okay. Let's head north, fill up our... Inventory and head back to base. Alright. Have a good night, farmer guy. Alright. Oh, nope, that's not aluminum. Okay, I can get a buggy up here from my base. Right up the western shield wall here. Okay. Alright, Thopter's full. Perfect. Nice, 170. Now my base isn't too far away, so I don't have to go super high. Alright. We're back to base. Let me grab that, because I'm sure I've been gone long enough that... Yep. That's done. Put this stupid cutter away. That's done. 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 You're empty now. You're done. Worth's pants and a handheld life scanner. I know I've got the life scanner. I think I have Korth's pants. That's stim leggings. Korth, I think, is back up here. Here is it? That, I guess. if I can turn that in, because it is one of the items that one of the group wants. So, see if I can turn that in. All right. Let's grab. Where did I leave? That's the Mark IV. The Mark V. Grab that. So we've got that. I can try to turn that in. What we're gonna do is we're gonna refuel that. Did it just take the whole fuel cell? It did take the whole fuel cell. Holy shit. Okay. Dee-dee-da-dum-da-dum-da-dum-da-dum. More of those. I think I have some in. Yes, I do. Do that. That. Our first order of business, we're going to hit this. Then, well, we'll hit that. We're going to take this guy. It's not going to be a huge resource run. It's going to be mostly just hit the couple of wrecks. And this way I'll be able to pick it up while we're in the process. I gotta double check something. I want to stop at the Beast Claw here. Hi. Bye. That's what I thought. Whee! Up and away. That worked rather well. And it confirmed something I thought I remembered, but wasn't sure about. And that's that there is indeed a chest there, because it's the same building that is where we're about to hit here in the shield. Same building, so the chest that's in here is also in there. Morning, Macross. I know I turned my fucking shield on. Hey, come on. Bye. Suckers. Gives me an excuse to come talk to this guy quick.
What are you doing out in these
Second
blasted
trial, but in that
wastes?
area there's a down ship and it's...
Suppose you could ask me the same.
Widris, hold on, your whole message didn't... Key to get in the ship. And the second trial? Are you talking about over here? The wreck of the Acteon? The wreck is here, up on the... There's like a little camp right here. Like just to the southwest. There's a green key there. I don't know if it's for that camp. I've never actually been in that ship. I'm assuming it is.
Shields up!
Hey, kitten, how you doing? How's it going, Midnight Tabby? Who wants to bet they'll have Maws? I doubt they will, given that this one's MMO focused, and it doesn't have the same, freedoms. That, other games have when it comes to modding. Because of how they have the servers set up. You can't exactly make server clusters your own, so you can't like self-host server clusters. Flight logs, when we offloaded the ship components, your departure was delayed. Take a special cargo, arrange for us to carry in the end. Troubadour apparently got everything straightened out. The Troubadour gave strict instructions to not be subjected to vacuum or other hostile environmental conditions. Might be something alive in there. Next stop, Arrakis. Find the Underlords. Okay, the next one we need to do is we're gonna have to switch journeys quick. Find the Underlords. We'll have to do that. The wreck of the Delphus is right straight ahead of me. I've been really enjoying Dune a lot, Tabby. Yes, I am, chums. Darius, come on! I know we're gonna need the key. Is this not the wreck of the Delphus? Find the wreck. I'm on the fucking wreck. Well, I'm gonna run through to where I know there's a box that probably has it in it, in the hopes that maybe I can pick it up on my way through. So I'm guessing it would likely be in this crate here. It is not. Unfortunate. Grab these quick, and we'll run back through when we're done. Karpov, Kinjal. No, I have not played Marvel Rivals. I'm not a big fan of PvP. So games that are focused on PvP, I don't typically tend to play. Okay, yep, found the wreck. Happy days. Search for the Tulaxu thing. Yep. Tabby, thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Thought you already had been following, but... I thought so, too. We'll just chalk that up to Twitch being Twitch. There. Now I have it. While we're this far down here, we might as well go get this third set of prints. Open this up. We'll transfer some items. Oh, I could have sworn you have too there, Tabby.
Shields up!
Tabby, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Greatly appreciate that. Let's see, Beretta, Savage, what have you. Quite a few people you got. Okay, so the Bene Gesserit one is on the way back to base. Perfect. 3 minutes left on the hype train. Up, up, and away. Alright. Closing in quick on the location we need to get to. We are now also out of range of the rest of it. I think we may be adding on to the base here soon with a ramp for the buggy so I can use that Mark V cut array and do some aluminum runs in that. Tabby, thank you for another 100 bits. The support is very much appreciated. I recognize this place. Been here a few times. Is there... Nope, I was hoping maybe there was a, Where is it first? That direction. Okay. Alright, so we filled up our blood. I think we need to go down.
Someone's here.
Identify yourself.
Reveal yourself.
Identity confirmed. Your enemy is the, answer you probably didn't want to hear. Looks like they nerfed the Mentat Poison Dart. Mentat Poison Dart? I haven't tried that one yet. That would be what, the... Oh, the poison capsule? So you get this, the poison mine. I thought there was a poison grenade.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep. Tried going to sleep, but didn't happen, so I was like, you know, get it.
It does happen that way occasionally. Find the leader.
Just be sleeping very good tomorrow morning when I get off of work.
Who's there?
I wish I could sleep good.
Someone's here.
Stay out for 24 plus hours. Just sleep like a baby.
Nope.
No?
Oh, my back issues.
Drink some alcohol.
Doesn't
Lots
help.
of alcohol. If you drink enough, it'll knock you out. Granted, you
Problem is,
might
I
not
wake
feel
up
too
3
good the
hours
next
later.
day.
It doesn't matter. They've given me sleeping pills that I take to try and help sleep. Help stream. Blah. And... Wow. Fucking words. They've given me pills to help my sleeping, and they don't help at all.
Smoke? Weed?
Makes
You
me
tried that?
sick as fuck just smelling it.
Well, they make the fancy weed nowadays that smells really good.
Nope, it still smells nasty as fuck to me. It makes me sick as hell.
Man, that sucks. What'd you do to your back?
I have a spinal disease.
Ah.
It's called ankylosing spondylitis.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's
No
a
idea what-
disease that attacks your spine. It creates, basically my body creates calcium type deposits in my spine. And in doing so, it starts to fuse your spine, presses on all the nerves, causes lovely stuff. They sure are, Quad Light. So I have radiating nerve pain throughout my entire back.
Yeah.
Yep, it's all I can do to sit here on meds and not cry. Like, I mean, it feels like I have knives being just jabbed into my spine all over the place. If I stand up, I start to have my legs go numb. No, oh god damn it. What a waste of a fucking spice. So, yes, standing in one place for any period of time is extremely painful. Trying to walk more than 100 feet or so, I'll start to lose feeling in my legs. So I have to walk around with a cane to try and not fall down.
How are they still denying you disability then?
Oh, you'd love to hear what the judge said the last time I had a hearing. Because I haven't been to the emergency room enough for pain, I must not actually be in pain, so she denied me.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah, well, that's what you get with having a fucking phone call to a Maryland judge when you live in Maine, because the fucking Maine Disability Department's so fucking behind, they can't even handle their own cases. They have to ship them fucking to other states. Never mind finding a disability lawyer in my state.
Fucking stupid.
Literally, the closest disability lawyer I can find is in Pennsylvania.
Oh.
Yeah, the lawyer I did have had to close his practice because he had a heart attack. And then he referred my case to somebody else, who referred it to somebody else. And then they said, no, we're not taking any new patients for disability unless it's a workman's comp related case. And every law firm in my state that I've tried to contact about it is basically getting out of the Social Security disability. So they said, here's the number to a national firm in Philadelphia. Came all the way up here for nothing. The fuck is this quest marker at?
How goes it, Mr. Frost?
Oh, it's going fucking round and round. Where it stops can't be found.
Yeah, I feel that.
I see someone.
Oh. Hi, how the fuck are you?
I'm out!
Okay. Here's someone's looking for a rogue Bene Gesserit on Arrakis. You think? Can't imagine. Okay. Now we can go do that again. So we've got 3 to do at Harko, 1 to do at Arakeen, well, 2 to do at Arakeen, so we're going to track that quest, because I don't want to fucking forget again. Go back to base, unload, head to Arakeen, then to Harko. Well, we'll head to Harko first, because I have a feeling that when I'm done with the Swordmaster, I'm going to have to go to Arakeen. Pretty cool looking, isn't it, Affair? Yep. Yeah, it's a common spot. Still have time left on that. So that number. Let's do that number. Do that. Oh, I'm in the withdrawal state. Go. Top that back off, I guess. Whoops. Let's make sure we empty the Ornithopter. I don't think there's anything in it, but there's more in it than I thought. Boots, helmet, young Sparky. I don't have the helmet yet. I do have the boots. I know I've got young Sparky. Hold on to that one. The rad suit can get left here. Well, yeah, we'll leave it here.
Where are you going?
Run into the towns for the sake of quests.
I'm headed to the desert. Do some do an aluminum run, then the other one, and then probably go back to the deep desert while that stuff is processing and get some spice. Titanium's not aluminum.
Yeah, I probably should hit the deep desert and look at trying to grab some of those control points because we don't own any of them right now. But
I was gonna do that after I do some runs. But I shouldn't have stayed off for so long.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to get other stuff done because I still need to build out my base so much. I need duraluminum, I need frickin'... I've got quite a bit of plastone, but the building and stuff I want to do is going to take a lot of material. So I might need more plastone to get it done. I've now scouted a path where I think it might be beneficial to bring my buggy up and build a ramp up to a specific spot in the base where I can park it.
Is your buggy one of the 3 buggies that's at the first guild base still?
Yeah, it's at the first guild base.
Yeah, I went there yesterday. See what was still there.
Oh, there's still quite a few people working out of that base, so.
If I could stay healthy long enough, I'd be out of there, but I'm trying to.
I've been waiting for you. Kara's prepped and ready. Do you have the master transmitter? Very good.
Right here.
With this, I'll be able to sever the link, and the implant should not trouble her anymore. It is a complex procedure. Oh, one last thing.
Shit.
She said she owed you a drink like proper soldiers, I believe she put it. You'll find her at the Saloon.
Alright. Go meet her at the Saloon Bowl, because, well, I hate that. Half the time you have to click next. The other half the time you don't. It'll automatically do it, but you accidentally click and it just automatically next, and it fucking pisses me off.
You're back. No one said
Didn't give up easily.
Easy, but you breathe and they do not. Appreciate that, Adept. You are breathing and they are not. There is no more potent demonstration of your skill. Well done.
I didn't use a single Bene Gesserit skill, though.
Here, on Arrakis. There is no way they could have followed me here, but this contract is clear. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit to be apprehended and returned to the Sisterhood's care.
Is it you they seek?
I do not know, but if my presence is known here, then I may be out of time. I need you to investigate and learn the truth of it.
Will do. I need to try and talk him out of his fucking suicide.
What have you learned? Yes?
Alright. You'll reach him, but what? You should not go through
You think
with
me
it.
weak? You think me maimed by my previous loss? Draw your blade and convince me before I strike you down on the spot.
Well, it's not what you need. You can forge new Ford Masters. Your house survives only through you.
Fenring is an Imperial appointee, soon replaced. The teachings of Ginars are what must endure, more important than my revenge or vanity. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become that
you and your little thing.
nearly perfect. Go forth into the world. What have you learned? I do
you
not
fair?
know. Holding the Damasteel sword in my hands brought back a flood of everything as it used to be. Everything the universe should be. I wanted to weep, but I don't think these damned Tali-Laxu eyes are capable of such a feat. The well overflows, but there's nowhere for it to go.
Keeping the culture alive is clearly more important then, huh?
Friend, but these wrongs cannot go unanswered. Count Fenring, what have you learned?
Beautiful. So, are we done with that one? Yep, we are done with that one. I need the voice to compel. Oh, god damn you and your fucking... Use this skill, use that skill, use this skill. I'm sure they have one, but I need to find a character builder so I can plan out what I want to do with my skill points, because they can disappear very quickly when you're just like, oh, I want this one, oh, I want that one, oh, I want this one, and before you know it, you're like through 2 trees and you're out of fucking skill points. Alright, we should be done here. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that ain't gonna fit anywhere. Well, I'll make it fit on that big launch pad, but... Stark difference shown right there. It does make me curious how you're supposed to travel with the sand crawler and the carrier. Because every time you hit the zone wall, it like puts you out of your vessel, you know, out of your thopter and all that stuff. So if you travel, does it drop the buggy? I'm assuming it does because you start on the ground. So then you have to get back in your carrier and pick the crawler back up. That just doesn't seem... I have a feeling that the crawler is going to have to be reassembled in the desert and then disassembled to take home. Should have gone to bed an hour and a half ago. Have a good night, Affair. Get some rest, buddy. See, I want to find where you get the better drill shot and then go farm the fuck out of that schematic. Okay. Nothing special in there at the moment. Talk to him.
Calculated you return. You're back. Have you discovered anything regarding the twisting techniques of the Benetlilax?
I got this. Tlilaxu datapad.
That may be of use.
See? Have to click next.
There may be answers here.
But next time we might automatically skip over.
Where do I go from here? How do I proceed?
I say let go of his obsessive need.
You don't know about that.
You can undo what they did, but it starts with letting him go. Twist, yeah, makes sense.
What, pray tell, do you suggest mag trait is?
Abandonment, fear of rejection.
Nonsense.
Look at it, though.
Who told you? I don't know. I can't. Yes.
Solve yourself, damn it.
I owe you so much. I owe you one last bit.
Well, get on it.
Must cast off old agonies as a snake casts off its skin, only to grow a new set and accept all of their limitations. Let us begin. Who are you? No. Apologies. I was merely exclaiming shock at your miraculous manifestation of knowledge. I was not inviting personable comment.
Okay.
It is you, my peculiar pupil.
Any developments?
I have suspended my observations of through fear of what?
Good.
There are better uses of my time and talents. There
How about
are many
personal
wheels
project?
turning. Halting my pursuit of a patron has opened up new avenues and possibilities.
Exciting times then.
Humble underworld syndicate has grown in scope and broadened in function. I am expanding to other parts of Arrakis. It seems many have need of a mentat, particularly those who lack resources of a house. Opportunity teems in the chaos, like free radicals.
Well, there you go, buddy.
Perhaps in the future,
I just created a
you
frickin'
might
underworld
join
goon.
some of my enterprises. The data
What
you
have you
collect
learned?
is fascinating. A morbid mastery of medical and psychological tampering. What the Tlilaxu did to me cannot be undone, but it can be subverted, redirected. New pathways can be formed in my mind and in the universe. Perhaps I will seek out other twisted mentats and compare notes. Perhaps we can further our knowledge. Perhaps we can form our own organization. Very
Yep.
well. Perhaps.
He's gone cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I just created an underworld crime boss. This shall not end well. Oh, she's in the Salusian Bowl. I ran right by her, I'm sure. Showing she's down here. Yeah, she was down here the whole time. Wow!
Good to see you, trooper. Your old sergeant cleans up pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah, you do look much better. You smell better, too.
Wallowing in your own filth has a special funk all of its own, don't it? First round's on me. I want to thank you again,
This isn't going to go well.
for getting me back on my feet and fixing things between me and the doc.
Well, that's good. But finish my training.
Oh, yeah. I did say I had one final technique to show you. But Trooper, your training is never really over. Be sure to check back from time to time. I may have something new for you.
Sounds good.
You're still alive, Trooper. I take that as a professional achievement. Good to see you.
You see it?
Trooper,
Thanks, man.
I forgot how much of a horse's ass you are. I missed you too.
Any new
I've been
techniques to show
working
me?
out with Gurney Halleck again. He showed me some tactics and techniques they learned in the war. Find me later.
Meaning, probably not. Alright, fine. I'm betting if I look, it's... Yep, done. Only one left, but we've got the Atreides one to do. We have 2 there to do, and then I'll be out of contracts so far. Here we are.
Expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard. Andrea
Gannon sent me.
speaks very highly of you. If that was all I knew of you, it would be enough. I know a great deal more.
Oh, yeah?
Your file grows daily. I'm quite pleased with the investigation into Skorda and the tainted spice. I look forward to the results of the analysis.
Yeah, about that.
She thinks he's responsible. Permission denied. The evidence is circumstantial, and he provides financial support. Assassination would be hasty.
I'll let her
Andrea
know.
is my most promising protege. She may seem to have a machine mind, but she's as human as you and I. She does not show it, but she takes the tainted spice deaths personally. She sees it as a personal failure to compute the truth rapidly enough.
Yeah. Well, so much for that idea. I want to kill him anyway. Can we go murder hobo him anyway? I don't do such things.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Got in here. Stand by. Grab that for now. And there's one other one I want to spend some coin on before we leave. After that, I think we'll be done here for a bit. We'll head back into Haga Basin. I'll take a look at what I've got for supplies on me. I might... go try to take a run up and see if we can't get anything out of a testing station. Maybe grab a couple of quick...
Hello again.
things along the way.
Hello
Whoops.
again.
Now we really broke. Let's go see if we've got any room on the market board for those. partial there. We're full there. I really don't want to go anywhere with that and that, but... I think if I'm cautious, I might be alright. I just want to hit that one testing station by Zelray's base. It's a long ways up and back. It's not that bad, though. And as far as fights go, that one's not too bad. As long as it hasn't been hit recently, it's worth doing it for the materials. So welcome to the deep desert. Is there actually any granite or anything in this zone? There is, just not a lot of it. Of aluminum and stuff like that. Scrap metal and the like. Did I not see? Oh, it's further down the hill. Further down the hill. There it is. Be you. Okay. I mean, the sands. Gonna travel to one and take control. So travel to one should be good enough. I think there was also one for that one, logistical issues. I'm freaking paranoid as hell. I was in here last night doing some stuff and ended up getting attacked by somebody in an assault ornithopter firing rockets at me. I barely got away from the dude. It was not a pleasant time. A worm. Boom.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Which direction is it coming from? Alangari, Ekaz. It'd be nice to get those. That's right. Can't, that's what I wanted to look at. 8 hours before the next set of tasks reveal. Alright, they've got a base over here. I'm gonna borrow briefly. Don't know if I can build anything, but at least it'll give me shelter. Oops.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's why Zelre's way over where he is. Pretty much.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we go. Alright, while we're waiting on the sandstorm, I'll be back in just a minute.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, we're back. I love how it didn't, love how it didn't count any of this. I made 4 foundations. I made 7 walls and a door. I made 4 roof pieces. Apparently it didn't like what I used. Alright, as soon as it's done, we're gonna head for there. Me no power. Huh? Circuit stable? Huh. I'd love to know how it says there's no power here. Why are you saying there's no power? Is it because the storm? The base actually took damage. That's interesting. Strange. Do 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 do. Nice for the stretch, MacGyver.
H2O.
Come on. The fuck? That's unfortunate. Pretty sure someone else is here.
Enemy sighted. Die, die, die! Whoa. Let's get the bastard. Someone's here. Identify yourself.
Thought I'd seen somebody. Nope. Let's grab the goods and get the fuck out of here. It could have been Zell. Somebody maybe here just for Stravidium. Hoping, maybe. That's an assault thopter right there. Right above my base. Shit. I dropped a bunch of stuff in there I wanted to grab and get away with. But I think the best bet's going to be to probably come over here, put my thopter down, and fucking beat feet straight south as fast as I can. I don't hear anything else around. I'm okay with it. I am okay with it. Hello, worm. Nice. Another Baron's blood bag. A couple more of these Dune Watchers.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You aren't in the deep desert by any chance, are you?
Yes, I am.
Are you in an assault thopter?
Yes, I am. Was that your little base?
You scared the fuck out of me, yeah. I was getting ready to return to it, and I'm like, I see an assault thopter, and I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't want to be anywhere near this, so I fucking beat feet.
I had a feeling it might have been your base, because we took you there.
Well, that's actually a very easy testing station to solo. I just soloed.
Yeah.
Got four.
Yeah,
I got 4 schematics out of it. Whole bunch of like, yeah, 4 schematics, 87 plasteel plates, fluted light caliber compressors, and advanced machineries and stuff like that. Ballistic weave fibers, industrial fluid efficient industrial pumps.
That you that just flew over me?
Oh, yep, probably.
Yeah.
I was gonna turn around because I had other stuff I'd left at that little base. Now that I know it's you and not fucking somebody gonna try and light my ass up.
Yeah, no, I was just getting Stravidium. Headed back out of the deep desert.
Yeah, I'm not as concerned with that stuff yet, but, you know, getting blueprints and shit like that, that testing station's easy. It's,
Getting good blueprints? Or what'd you get?
I got Baron's blood bag, Night Rider Sand Bike Boost Mark 6, and 2 Dune Watchers.
Do you know the stats on the snipers?
Yeah, they're like 340 something damage.
Ooh, would you want to sell me one of those?
Yeah, I don't mind selling you one.
How much you want for it? Oh, my money's back at base.
Let me get airborne and start gliding back south. I don't know, 20, 30K. I've got a couple of them.
All right, cool.
I'm not gonna hit you like 100 grand like some people might.
Yeah, I hate people like that. Because right now I'm rocking the Thu furs, which that one will be a huge upgrade. So.
Yeah, I'm still using Thufers. Mainly because I don't have enough of the components yet, and I don't have the advanced weapons bench that you need.
That cutter you have, is that tier 5 or 6?
5. It's a Tarl cutter ray, so it's a unique tier 5.
Mm.
Oh, nice. I even got 6 plasteel armor plating.
Nice. Yeah, we crafted a bunch of those last night.
Yeah, but 131 particle capacitors and 286 advanced cervix out of one base. Out of one run of that place. Yeah, you get an absolute crap ton of that stuff. Buggy PSU Mark 5, welding torch Mark 5. I mean, 51 plastanium dust. But yeah, to answer your question, it is 346 damage a shot. You need 45 plastanium ingots, 16 mechanical, 31 silicon blocks, 16 plasteel composite gun parts, 6 fluted heavy caliber compressors, 62 spice melange, and 10 spiced plastanium dust. Hey, Mr. Papu.
Coming up soon.
Giving
if
up
you
already,
turn a little
Papu?
to your left, I don't know if you have room. There's a crashed ship right ahead of you.
No, I mean, I could probably throw some shit into my...
I'm full on Stravidium, so I'm not stopping for it.
I do remember seeing one over here as I was soaring through
keep
earlier.
Going south. Keep going south. It's
Yeah.
closer forward.
I remember seeing it briefly and was like, I'm not gonna stop at the moment, but... I think I do recall seeing it. It was off to the left over here on one of the dunes, right?
Yeah. It'll be past that rock formation that you're right next to. Not too far from the big cliff.
Yeah. All right, I think I remember seeing it.
Yeah, I hit up one of the crashed ships in Haga Basin. Yeah, you'd only get low tier shit from it.
Well, yeah, I mean, you get zone equivalent materials. You know, you're not going to get these kinds of materials in Haga Basin. Then there'd be no reason to go to the deep desert.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I was going to say.
Oh, we did find out when you see those purple mushrooms, you can go and harvest the sand. And it kind of like gives you like natural cover too, because it's hella dark and hard to see outside of it or inside of the area.
Gotta be on the other side. Where's the other fucking panel? Come on.
I do the exact same thing. I park on top of that sucker.
Don't stop the fucking worm from hearing you, though.
Yeah.
See, now he's gonna eat that thing. No, he turned away from it.
He was coming after you.
Mm-hmm.
So when you enter Haga Basin, do the north, directly north one. You'll come out real close.
Oh, I know.
This. Yeah, how it forces you to enter the deep desert. I'm assuming that's why the first zone is PvE, because you come in outside of your dropper.
Well, yeah, they did say they did that intentionally so that people wouldn't be griefing right as you enter. You know, because it would really spoil the game quick if people were just sitting here in assault thopters waiting for someone to enter and then blowing them up the minute they entered.
Yeah, especially since that's also the only way to get in or out.
Hey,
of
morning,
the desert
Cameo.
is on the south.
Well, and you said that when you enter, you're on the ground sitting there. So,
yep.
I mean, you'd get plugged to death. That'd be stupid.
Yeah, you basically just be getting freaking lit up the minute you entered. So, for that reason, they made this beginning, like, row, the A row, I guess you could call it, as PvE. Unless you go to one of the testing stations or something like that.
Yeah. Or a ship.
Yeah, or a crash ship or something like that. At which point they go PvP in those areas. But to do that, you will have entered, you will have come across, and you're not going to be just helpless. Afternoon, Sir Welshie. How are you doing, sir? Trying to wake up? I hear you.
I'll meet you on the roof. Or right there where it's... Wasn't sure if you were able to come in. I know they were fucking with the settings.
Yeah, those two doors I'm able to come in. The other ones I can't.
Alright. Thank you. And it was an achievement.
Nice.
We're trading with somebody.
Well, thank you.
Perfect timing. Bodies are completely out of the dust stills. Oh, insufficient water storage. Shit. Sorry, I'm about to craft up a shitload of stuff. Should take care of the water.
Let me guess. I fucking left it. God damn it. I left it up there. Well, I'll go back and get it later. Think so. Let's talk to her now.
Probability suggested I would see you soon.
I had a pleasant discussion with Thufir.
I have the test results of the tainted spice. It will take time to interpret the data, but we will have a better understanding of this poison. What did Thufir say regarding my request to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera?
He denied your request. Circumstantial evidence.
No, his is a brilliant mind. Surely he understands the logic, the calculation, the need. Lucifera is a corruption, a cancer. The only kindness is to cut him out. The only solution to the equation is terminal. Why doesn't he compute that?
We do
Lufir
about it
is
now.
very wrong, but he is wrong now. We must act before it is too late. We will take the initiative, and I will take full responsibility.
Okay.
I've
I'll
taken
do
the
it.
liberty of lacing this expensive bottle of wine with some of the tainted spice. It will be undetectable to poison snoopers.
And how do I...
Ambrose is a known Epicurean and experience seeker. Convince him that this bottle of wine is a singular and exclusive experience.
I can do that.
I'm too well known in Arakeen, but you can make sure Ambrose drinks this. Take the bottle. Say no more. I know you'll do the right thing.
Okie dokie. Yeah, the biggest reason why I threw a temporary base down is there's a sandstorm coming, and I know the one you guys have up there isn't, like, covered.
Yeah.
So I was like, alright, not a big deal, I can hide inside the testing station, but there's also a thing to construct a temporary base in the desert. Fine. You know, I'll slap a little thing down and I'll make a little temporary base, not a big deal. Take care of a journey. None of it counted.
Huh.
I don't know why, but none of it actually counted towards the journey. Because I have 4 walls, 4 ceilings, 4 foundations, 7 walls, a door, 4 roof tiles. That's exactly what I did. And it still tells me to do exactly that. Like, did I not just do that? Alright, let's take the light stuff out of here and fill this with heavy stuff. Like that. Didn't even see this one here. Trying to wake up there, Sir Walshy. Stupid thing. Okay. Back to the base. Empty the pockets. this in here. The rest of it for now. There's no sense in keeping it out there. Cash in here? Apparently I had cash in that box. It's supposed to be in this one. That's what I get, I guess. Triforged hydraulic piston. Okay. George. That one, that one, that one, that one, and that. Also that. Dang it, I left a lot of stuff up there. Oh, that's alright. We're going to go ahead and... I think I still have... that one. Yeah, I gotta do some work on some storages, get some sorting going. Hey. More there. Huh? Oh, quest stuff is because I sorted. Gotcha. Caused me to freak out for a second there. What the fuck? Can I make a couple of medium batteries? Where the hell did those go? There they are. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. That mission's gonna take me back to Arakeen. And that one, using the voice to compel, litany against fear. So, voice to compel, litany against fear. We're gonna take care of this before we head back to Arakeen. We might as well get it done. That way we can be more efficient with our trips across the frickin' crap. Okay, so use the voice to compel. I frickin' put the voice on.
Just finished doing the 100 corpses in a death still.
Oh, nice. What? Okay. It's saying I've learned it, but I haven't learned it. Let me try logging out quick. Um, definitely want this. Battle hardened. Stamina. Wait, Oh, that's right. That one's kind of meh to me, at least in my opinion, because I don't use the Skull Blade very much. Yeah, I gotta spend some time looking at, like, how I want to try and set myself up skill-wise. Oh, let's drink some water quick. And then we're gonna go... that. Yeah, we got that stuff, that's fine. I'm gonna have to use the voice a lot. Deposit corpse. This stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna dodge you for the next 2 seconds.
On your knees, dog!
Still be on cooldown. Was. Let's see, can I... Yeah, that's gonna need a lot of compulsion. That feels like it's way more times than the other classes had you practice a skill. Did Mr. Terrell, had the 4 peeps to kill before, get the 5th. Yep, Mr. Terrell is starting to get up there in difficulty. What are you using for a weapon there, Welshie? How's Spit Dart? Hey, Joshua. Doing all right. How about yourself? Just got Twitch Turbo. Nice. I see that. Yeah. Twitch Turbo is really good. If you watch a lot of Twitch folks, a lot of different channels, Twitch Turbo is very, very worth it. Streamer still gets a cut of the action from the ad revenue. I mean, unless you're rich and you can afford to sub to everybody under the sun. It's a while before you can get to an ornithopter.
That temporary base, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be done in like the first zone.
That could be. It didn't specify, so I just fucking did it.
Yeah, you need to build that in the first zone. I think it's locked to that area.
Very well, could be.
That's when it's like, yeah, abandon your first base.
Well, no, this is construct a temporary base. And I did that, but it's listed down in the journeys under the deep desert.
Oh. That's weird.
That one's specifically listed for the deep desert. Stop shooting me, I'm waiting for my voice to come back. Prick. Because when I go under my journeys, it's actually listed as logistical issues deep desert. It's like, alright, they want me to build a quick temporary deep desert base. Whatever, not a problem. Grab a granite node when I go into the freaking deep desert and just head north someplace. And then, of course, I did it, and it didn't count. The only thing I can think of is that when I did it, I used the basic sub-thief, not the advanced one.
That could be why, maybe.
Yeah, so, I don't know. I'm gonna... At some point, I'm gonna do it again, just to try it, you know?
I would actually think using the base gun would make more sense for a temporary.
Yeah, but they're gonna want you to pay taxes on it and all that other bullshit. Blah, 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 blah. So, you know, alright, what, I mean, it is what it is. Whatever, I'll try it with the other one. But, like, it's not like I care.
Hey, little demon. How you doing?
Hello.
The other funny thing that was happening, and I don't know if it's somehow related. Actually, now that I think about it, I think you do need to use the advanced, and I might have just figured out why it didn't work. Why I was having issues with some stuff. While I was up there, I put fuel into a, you know, a basic generator just to power the base up. Not that I was going to put any fabricators or any of that shit in it, but just power the base up. And it was telling me the sub-thief had no power. So I'm wondering if you have to use the advanced for it to function in the deep desert. So that's something for me to try the next time I'm up. Because when I plug, you know, put down the sub-thief, I didn't think anything of it. Threw down the couple of walls and foundations and other bullshit that they wanted me to put down. I was like, alright, sweet, I'm out of here. But it didn't count. And I was noticing that even though I had fuel in the generator, it was telling me that the
no power.
The sub-thief had no power. And I thought at the time maybe it was just related to the fact that there was a sandstorm coming through and it was glitchy. I don't know.
Oh, you know that the sandstorms also destroy our bases slowly but surely, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I fucking jinxed myself.
Reveal yourself. Where's backup?
Jinxed the shit out of myself. Sandstorm, sandstorm, sandstorm. Oh, you want a sandstorm? Okay. We can do that.
Oh, much no issue.
Like, no, I don't want a fucking sandstorm. Whew.
I love this snub nose Dune.
I just want to finish compelling enough people that I can get on to the next stage of this quest.
Oh, it's shooting me. Oh, you find that funny. I find that funny too. Bullet to the face. What do you got? It's just how we get challenges done. Do that.
No, it's this is how we do it.
No, I just had to research the Odyssey Snub Nose. Can I just say I love this one?
I hate
Turn to hot
those.
basement and wait for further instructions.
Quest you doing?
Further instructions. Just got it.
Yeah, but for who?
The main purple. Main story.
Yeah, you're gonna end up going back to your base and some funky shit's gonna happen. I won't spoil it. I'm just gonna say it's some funky shit.
Hey, there's one part I want to say, but I'm not gonna.
I'll wait until after he's done and he can tell
Yeah.
us, and then we'll talk about it so I don't spoil anything for him.
I'm going to the deep desert, so it's going to be a minute. Spice run. Oh wait, I forgot to bring up fuel cells. Never mind, I have to go to Hogger Base.
I've done that once or twice.
Mm-hmm.
Are these idiots back yet? Nope.
Looks like I've got probably 4 more people I need to compel. Or not.
How do I receive the transmission?
From what? The...
Oh, never mind. I'm just doing it.
Yeah, as I say, if you just stopped in your base, it will do it on its own.
Who's this?
Seven, 6.
We gotta get a new iron well.
Alright, well, while we're in this room, we might as well get the inevitable little key card.
Wow.
Just wait, that's a weird one.
Good WoW or bad WoW or just a WoW?
If he's watching the full cutscene, it's a wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck you, buddy. You are fucking pissing me off, guy. At least this next one is just use it a bunch of times. Hey, Farmer Marks. Okay, if you really insist. Oh. Thought I remembered there being a different box in there. I was wrong. Oh. Alright. Back to base where I can finish using this next one while I mess around with some stuff. Dang it, thought I could make it. Could make it.
Where are the capture points from that base?
From
Where,
your base?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, I don't have them written down. There's one northwest, one mostly west, because there's one on the, what is it, the DE6 line. Be careful, oh, that one's got a enemy, it's got a Harkonnen base right next to it. The ECAS base is up north. I don't have my frickin' map. You can't see that map unless you're in the deep desert. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs.
Yep.
And another hype
I
train.
want that outfit.
Yeah. It looks really good.
It gave me the Observer, Lore Foundation, and Wall again.
Yeah, I think it started that one again for a second time with the release of the game, because it was originally a thing, and then like they did it again, I think, with the start of the
with the wide release.
Yeah, with the wide release.
Do you remember what sectors, by the way, those capture points were in?
No, but I've got to run up to the deep desert to grab some stuff, so I'm gonna head that direction.
Figure might as well do that while I'm searching for spice as well.
Yep. It's been enough time, I'm gonna go see about that testing station too.
I'm assuming they're pretty deep in the sectors, though.
No, not really. Let's see. Because McCarroll is in... Well, I think we might still have that one. So McCarroll's in D7. Right on the edge.
D7?
Yep. And then... There's a control point, again, right on D6, E6. Kind of in the middle.
And you said we still have Macaro?
I think so. I'm going to check in a second. Then up in H7 is ECAS. And H6 is Delet. Yeah, we still have McCarroll. Yeah. We have Penet and Talagari. Maros and ECAS are the two we don't have. Maros is the one that's in Maros is the one that's on the E6 D6 border with the enemy base right next to it. And
that's where I'm going.
Talagari is Where was Talagari? Talagari is in I-6. So we have I-6. So yeah, H6, H7 are the two we're missing right now.
Oh, those are the only two we're missing?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, no, sorry. ECAS is H7 and D6, E6. I keep fucking getting symbols confused.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to the D6, E6 right now.
Yep, that one's Maros, and then H6 is Spinet or whatever it is that we're missing. Yeah, no. ECAS. ECAS is the one we're missing. I keep fucking looking at the wrong goddamn symbol. ECAS is the one that's up in H7. So, yeah. H7. Ugh, stop confusing myself. God damn it. I need to do what Zell did and write the fucking things down.
You need to set up a shared battleship game.
Why the control points change. Every week their deep desert switches itself around, so...
I was gonna say, what about Google Doc?
I mean... Google Doc might work, it's just a matter of...
Google
whether or
Sheets,
not...
whatever.
Well, it's just a matter of whether or not people actually put the information in or look at the information. It's all well and good to have one, but if nobody's adding information to it, doesn't do any good.
So we're at in D6, E6. Can you show me that one real quick?
It's kind of in the middle of the zone. I mean, it's
D6?
right on the border, yeah. So if you go kind of middle between 5 and 7...
I don't have any things, so I can't pop it, but I'm in D6 right now, E6. So I need to go to D5.
You head towards D5 if you're coming from 7. Yeah, it's right along the northern border of D6.
Yeah.
There's one rock outcropping along that border. It's in that rock outcropping.
Is it... So I see a base.
It's right next to the base.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see the dome. That's weird.
It's just down below the base. I will warn you, like I said, there's a enemy base there. They have an assault copter, and they park the thing so basically they can take off, nose right down at you as you're in the dome, and fucking light you up. If they're in their base, you'll know, but, I mean, because they have a top-down, a top entrance.
Yeah. There's two choppers there.
There's two? There's likely some people around then. Unless they logged out there.
Well, I captured it, so... Do I have to stay in here till it fills up?
Yeah, so it will count down to go to neutral, then it will count up to come to us.
Okay, yeah. It's almost, it captures pretty fast.
Yeah,
There we go.
The more people that are in there, the faster it captures. Yep, that's us.
You're going to the other... There's 2 more that we need, right?
Nope, just one more. It's ECAS, and it's up in... Yeah, I'll just head there, because I've got it on the map.
Okay, where's that spice cloud at?
That spice cloud is straight north of your Stravidium base.
Okay. Because I'm going to go hit that motherfucker up. So now every 10 minutes, or every minute, I'll earn up 10 points.
Yep.
For that house.
Mm-hmm.
Since I captured it.
Yep. Yeah, we don't have a lot of points towards that house. Most of the points are for me turning in items, not even freaking holding the control point. Yeah, we get a lot of points in McCarroll.
Yeah, I have
a lot of points in
150
ECAS.
contribution to that one.
Yeah, there's a lot of points towards ECAS, but that's again mostly me turning in Mark III shields. Mark III shields are cheap to fucking craft, so...
Oh, yeah.
It's like, shit, you want to give me 1,100 points per Mark III shield? I'll turn a fuck ton of them things in. The House Gao 92, that one's a little more expensive, but I crafted a couple of those. I may try to get a few more to get that, I'd love to do a dart for every man and see what that is. Need 8 more. Closing on ECAS. Now, I haven't done much with the assault copter. Do you have the missile launcher for it?
No.
Or just the storage?
We just had the storage. We'll probably be putting the rocket launcher on it now, though, since we'll be building the other chopper today. The carrier.
Yeah.
It's so much bigger.
Oh
than
yeah.
the assault chopper.
Yep.
Alright, I am now officially House Atreides.
Nice. I just kind of fucking hover and, like, spin in a circle.
Oh, I just sat down and moved, looked around.
Well, I figure if I'm still in the air, I can dodge away faster than having to do the takeoff sequence.
So how can you tell if we actually own it or not?
If you look at the Landsrad board, there's a little green symbol there.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yep.
We own everything on the map. On
Well, everything that we
available
can.
Ground.
Yeah. Well, everything that's unlocked. In 6.5 hours, 5 more of these will unlock.
Okay. I did not know that. I thought it was once you found the house.
No. So the way it works is it starts out everything is locked.
Yes. That
And there is a timer for an unlock of the first 5.
Yeah.
Well, it starts out with, like I said, everything locked, and there's a timer. The first 5 that will unlock, when you speak to the house, it will tell you, for a small donation, will tell you what what we'll do to support House Atreides.
Yeah.
That small donation is 300 spice melange. And by doing that, it unlocks the node early for us to start working on. Otherwise, we have to wait for the timer to count down. So the timer will count down, 5 will come available, and 5 more houses will then tell you, for a donation, we'll give you information. 300 spice melange is a lot of spice melange. Isn't it, Carter?
So it's do the walk and
How many-
get it early.
So you've got the 5 release reveal that we all have.
Yes. We all get the same one.
And we have 6 hours, 24 minutes until the next one.
Until the next 5
Unless we
release,
unlock.
yes.
Unless you do the
Unless
walk
someone
online.
wants to go give 300 spice melange to a house to find out what it is they want for their stuff. And then I believe the entire faction can start
Unlocks it.
getting... I don't know if it's the entire faction or if it's just us that would have access to, just whomever.
Just a guild.
I bet it's faction.
I don't know, because spice melange is not exactly cheap and easy to come by. So if we pay it,
but getting
and
rights to the vote is pretty.
Well,
I don't have.
Yeah, but again, unless you're getting something for it, that's a lot of spice melange to potentially give up for a little bit of early information. Now, if you get early information and it gives you a huge chunk towards it, I mean, I guess unless somebody wants to, for science, throw 300 spice melange at it. I don't have it.
I don't even think I can get it.
It's expensive.
So, and once that task reaches maximum, that's
whomever gets there first will lock out the square. You can still contribute to the square.
Yeah.
But whoever gets there first has access, controls the square.
It's that vote.
So, how do we tell who's got
control?
I mean, so for ECAS, it says 12,270 out of 70,000.
Yeah.
Is that total, or is that?
That's total. No, that's total.
So, how do we know?
Okay, control point held by Atreides, meaning Atreides
some guild for Atreides owns that control point. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which guild. It's counting towards Atreides.
Yes.
So the idea is
but the top guild in the alliance is us.
Yes, we have the top voting power right now in the alliance.
So where is the House ECAS
control point or person?
The person.
The person is in the Haga Rift south end near one of the blah 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 near that Harkonnen town.
In the same place it was, or did it move?
Yeah, they don't move.
Okay. I might take a trip over there and go look.
Fucking Worm's just patrolling around still. I gotta wait till he leaves.
What do I need? I'm gonna kind of move. I need to start collecting more plant fiber.
Mr. Average Viking! How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the raid. Whew. Oh, things are going good. We're just doing a deep desert testing station. Whew. Spicy. I haven't heard any thopters yet, so we're good there. Yeah, we're playing around in the deep desert today. We're way up in Zone 8, having things going. How's it going there, Green Thumb? Oh, someone came in and grabbed that shit and fucking left the rest of it. Damn it.
Yeah, I found a mother load of spicers, like 3 mediums and 1 large. Right where I am.
Bummer. Okie dokie. How was your stream there, Tav? Sorry, I was a little busy. I saw you were playing Dune with Mr. H. I was lurking, buddy. Ah, see, yep. This one says that it counts. Still not considering it, still not counting the frickin' journey steps. Yeah, it's weird. Don't know why. Weapons.
How's everyone doing this morning?
Hey, is that right? Perfect timing.
Having a fucking blast.
I found a spot that has one large and like 4 or 5 mediums around it as well.
Okay.
And it's just north of our base. In the
Stravidian base?
Stravidian base, yes.
That's about where we were last night, so that makes sense. How's the numbers looking in general?
At the moment, we now control all of the targets again. We don't have a whole lot.
I had a feeling of that. Of
We
all the
only had
houses,
2 to
house
capture.
points.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last night it seemed like they were just rampaging. They're like nighttime degenerate timers, and then we were farming, but like they were trying to attack us last night and shit, and it was just kind of annoying because they couldn't really fight, but they were annoying. They're like trying to hold our copters down so the worm could eat it and shit like that.
Oh, I didn't catch that. I just know that there was frickin' one of them did have a assault ornithopter that was
I saw
going
him firing
fucking
at
nuts.
you. Yeah.
Oh yeah. He actually had moto my wings down to about 15%, and one of my my storage in my thopter was down to like 30%.
So Carter, I only have like 30 minutes before I have to get off again, but I wanted to hop on and figure what's going on. Overall numbers, how much titanium, stravidium, or plastinium did we get towards the goal?
So I did a full assault chopper run of each ore, and I'm crafting the stravidium when I left.
Cool.
So now I'm getting spice. I was able to, and so with that. So
That was
should
roughly
be
like
almost
150 stravidium, probably in a big run like that. Fiber.
It was a lot. I don't remember what it was, to be honest, but we should be
I'll check
done
in the base.
with. We should have enough materials to finish the crawler now.
So did you get 6 times?
Bummer.
At least like 2,000.
I need gun parts.
Right. What type?
Plastanium level.
Okay. I don't know how many of those we got.
I've got
Gotcha,
8.
though.
I'm halfway there. I think that's the only thing I'm missing right now, and access, of course, to an advanced weapon bench. But
yeah, we haven't made ours yet, but soon.
I just did a full
worst
scout
case
chopper
scenario,
run
I
of spice
figured.
and rather than go to base and start smelting it.
You can do that.
Worst
What's
case
up, Darius?
scenario, I said worst case scenario. I figured if I had the parts, I could just come over and borrow yours once you make it.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let me see how many of those things I got already.
Shit, that
because
hurt.
I'm sure I must have picked some up at some point. And then Carter, if I only have 30 minutes intermittent playtime, roughly, like if I had to get up, do we need more corpses too and all that?
So I wasn't on all morning. I didn't get on till 8:30, but we might we could probably fit some more corpses. We're not in dire
our
need yet.
things are empty, so I want to fill them up, and then I'll see. Yeah, we need more corpses. Cool.
The thermal responsive ray amplifiers.
Oh, we have over water space. See what's going on here. Too much water.
So Zore,
you might want to
speaking
craft
of
the ingots as well.
deep desert stuff.
Yeah.
Earlier as I was coming back on my last run out here, Carter had pointed out a crashed ship. He didn't have the room for it, so I stopped and grabbed it. Well, a worm came right as I was getting off it. You know, just enough alert to trigger the worm. The worm breached and came after me. Did not actually claim the ship at all.
Okay, so it does breach first. Carter was saying that last night. I just always like double checking just in case it's a weird coincidence, you know.
It breached for me, started coming down towards me. Of course, I'd gotten up in the air and I just kind of hung out to watch and see what was gonna. Well, I had gotten the 2 compartments, so I was like, all right, I'm already up in the air, no big deal. But I kind of hung around above it for a few moments to see what would happen. And after I got up in the air, the worm turned around and went away from the wreck. It left the wreck sitting there on the sand.
I've seen worms eat 2 wrecks as I was walking, as I was getting them into vision. I was like, ooh, there's a wreck. And I get closer and a worm ate it. Just out of nowhere. And I was like, what?
It probably does have some sort of a timer, but at least in the case that I was looking at, it breached first to come after me.
That's good. There has to be some warning, I would think. So...
Yeah, that'd be kind of annoying if you got to the wreck right as the timer for the worm to come get it came up and it just literally ate you, wreck and all, with no warning. I'm sure if that has happened, there will be some Reddit forums going up in arms about it.
Yeah. Did you make more titanium before I just made titanium, Carter, last night, or did you just gather this stuff?
I think I made a little bit more, but most of
what's
at the base right now,
like 50, but I don't know.
But I
would have to do numbers, but I'm gonna get corpses, so that we're good on water. I just filled up all the Fremen stills.
Yeah, I made one more generator and replaced one of the.
I saw we had
bigger still.
Go about 12:30. I'll try it again.
260 spice melange. The spice melange is super light compared to everything else. It's kind of funny. Yeah, good. We have 50-50 power, and we're under by 400. So, like, another machine and we'll be capped again, but that'll be okay.
Yeah, that's why I was saying 2 generators and we'll be set.
Yeah.
Tav left his stream on, did he?
So you can only play for 20 minutes, and when are you coming back after that?
In an hour or 2. I need to take my father to an appointment and all that good stuff, so.
I'll be on till
he rated him for you. I've been there and done that.
3 more hours, and then I gotta get off for a while, and then I'll be on at work if my internet allows me to play at work.
No problem. I think we'll be okay. The only thing that might change is if you're not online and Bush still wants to make that sandcrawler. I don't know. We might make it anyways. Just I don't know what he's doing. You know what I mean? Because we're in a rush.
I don't know why he wanted to be specifically the one to make the flying one either.
Because I think he liked that one and he wanted to see it getting built. I think he wants to see So I think what it was is he wants to see it being built. So if we're building it, he wants to see the pieces go onto it. Does that make sense? So he wants to be like, ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at this. I think he wants the same thing with the sandcrawler, but time-wise, he just wants to see the stuff be made. I think that's what he was saying more so, because I've noticed that you build stuff without necessarily saying it as you're building it and giving a heads up. So he might be like, "Oh, I want to be there, and I don't want to miss it." I think that was more of what it was. Too.
Oh, dang it!
So, how far up or down the rift wall is Hasikaz?
They're on the south end. They're right down near. They're way down here near Riftwatch. They're up on the surface. They're not actually in the rift. They're in that zone, but they're up on
those guys
top
that
in
built the
a
base
little rock.
next tomorrow, so I hope they don't get on anytime soon, so we can build that up.
They'll get on in a few hours, but they're night owls that kind of didn't really prepare from what I saw. There was a couple people that got a little bit further, of course, but
They have a base right above, right on the rock next door to it with 2 choppers. You can see when you look down into it. Because I'm building my personal contribution every minute. Just need 14,000 to max that one out. Vulcan GAU 92. Do I have that researched? What gun is that?
It's the minigun.
Ah, the cheapest one is aluminum.
Something like that, yeah. So that can go. 5 can go.
There's the sandstorm.
5, dispenser belt. That. It's aluminum. I don't want to waste the aluminum right now. I would rather not waste the aluminum right now. No, L, dummy. L.
Yeah, I was gonna do an aluminum run, though, but I was like, man, we really need the spice, so I'm out here doing that instead.
Spinet is complex machinery, or that. Maros is the Vulcans, your slavers, or the point. What do you give? Bastion. Filter, industrial pumps, point reapers. Shot repeating
Hey,
rifle.
Enzel, they didn't shut the servers down for like another hour or 2 after you got off.
It was late, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, for now that's fine.
Yeah, that was more what was
as
happening to
is.
me is, did Bush stay on for those hours?
No.
Yeah, it was late for both of us. Because you're an hour ahead of us, I think, right? It's
11. Oh, about to be 11.
Yeah, it's 9
Can you
here.
ride? No. Yeah, as far as I know, you're not allowed to ride Shia-Lud. There's no
you cannot.
mention of them adding it to the game, so
Actually, there's an asterisk on that one. A potential to, but yeah, there's no. It's a definite no right now.
6 hours, 5 more places will open up for control points.
heck yeah. Do I do that one first, or do I do the... No, we're gonna do this puppy first. The big boy here. industrial. That is fine. Come on.
Carter, you're just out with the scout, right?
Yeah.
How close to the base are you to the Stravidian base? Like
Like 5,000.
I would say run and fill up the boxes and then do runs back and forth. So
that's what I'm doing.
Okay, cool. Bush is gonna pack and then he'll be on. And then I'll be on in like an hour and a half.
H2O!
I leave 30, 10, 11:30 time for 2.5 hours.
Another spicy explosion just happened in the same area that I'm harvesting.
Two hours gone since the last one. Yep. Sounds about right there, MacGyver. Thank you very much for the hydrate and the stretch, buddy.
You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring some steel over, Carter. And I'm gonna bring some granite, and I'm gonna make. We have steel. I don't know if we do. Yeah, if
we should.
And I will build up that base with bigger chests. So when Bish gets on, he can just run deliveries, and when I get on, I'm immediately over there, and I can start collecting too. I think that's going to be the best.
All right, so number 2, piece picker. I want a couple more of these storages. We're just going to kind of slap them down before I use the aluminum on myself. Alright, yeah, you're definitely gonna wait. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to add a third one of these for the time being, because
there's salvage metal there.
It's cheap.
What are you building, Darius?
Just an extra water collector.
Okay. I think the water collector isn't really expensive, but it's just passive and a little slow. Maybe if you have a ton of them, you don't have to worry. But I don't know.
Well, I mean, this version is slow. The next version's more than twice as fast. So I don't know how. So we need 3, 6, 11 filters.
I just found another 38 spice in a chest. That's awesome.
One of those things, you know, I mean, every little bit helps and counts type of deal.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's just like I know it sounds weird, but I'm more at home waiting for 30 minutes to have a lot of water, knowing that my timer is gonna be like rung then, than just like stamping my foot waiting for that extra 10 water.
Well, yeah, I
mean,
it's one of those things. I'm not gonna sit here and like watch it count up a bit, but to have it, it's cheap to make, so you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, I should absolutely have enough time to build that base up. Put a roof on it or something. That will also help you, Darius, because you'll have access to that base. You have access to that base.
Which one?
The Stravidium base. So when you get there, you can get it real easy. Carter, could you give?
I actually have a base right next to it now.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
It's next,
on the other rock. Oh, on the titanium one?
Yeah.
So you have a titanium base and you can see my Stravidium base, right? Or do you have bases on both?
Who, me?
Yeah. I just
no,
I've
got one. I've got one next to your Stravidium base.
Oh, you're on that mixed base. Okay, cool. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm literally like, I don't know, 700 meters south of you.
Sweet. I just want to make sure you have a good spot to farm it, you know? And you have on list.
I was on my way up there, and there was a sandstorm incoming, and I have that journey to go to the deep desert and construct a temporary base. So I said, "Fuck it, I'll slap something together to survive the sandstorm," and it didn't count any of my construction. So, I don't know.
We've been having some issue with that too, honestly. Like we've been seeing some like journey quests not really tick off things as they should. So.
Yeah. So I don't know. It is what it is type of deal. You know, I mean.
No, absolutely. I get that 100%. I only lost 2 ornithopters to the server resets that I didn't know were happening at that time because they happened earlier, didn't notify me and stuff like that. It is what it is has been my mantra to get through that, even though I was annoyed at the time.
Yeah. Well, apparently, it's already claimed one person. Papu said got pretty frustrated. I guess he said he's all done.
Papu was really excited too, but like when you're really excited, the bum outs come a lot quicker because like it takes the winds out of your sails, or rather it cuts holes in your sails so wind can no longer be held.
Something like that, yeah. Yeah, so he, I guess he said he wasn't going to be coming back.
The other thing
he kind of started moving over, back over to the other server where we originally started, because I guess that's where some of his friends ended up. And,
gotcha.
Then he, because he was over here, he was, get 200 power.
After the breaching, how long do you wait till it go down again?
I wait like 20-30 seconds.
But he was over here and he had accidentally deleted one of his quest items for I don't remember which quest even at the moment but I know where you get it. It's in you pick it up from, words are fucking hard today. Kadir's Shadow. It's the bundle of deserters' clothes or something like that. And, you know, told him we just gotta go pick it up again, but he never remembers where to go pick it up. So he thinks he's borked his character because he can't advance the quest. So he'd gone back over to the other server. And I guess this morning or something or another, he went to log in, and got frustrated with the fact that he lost like 6,000 Solaris. It just like up and disappeared. Probably got put in a box and he didn't realize where it got stuck or something. Who knows? But
yep, no, I understand that.
he was just like, screw this, and he came into chat and said, I'm done. Screw this. Take care. Okay.
Yeah, I really like the game,
shit
but
happens,
the
but
annoyances with the server had really gotten my hair bristled. But I know that we had stuff farmed, so like I wasn't really worried about it. And the second time was really easy to get back on. The first time was a little bit more frustrating because we had nothing, but the second time we actually had the material. But also, if you're playing alone, like I can see the sheer like annoyance, like heavy, if you're playing alone or you're the furthest person along, and something that you can't control takes your stuff.
Oh yeah,
that's the worst.
I get it entirely.
Like last night, I was in the deep desert. I was like, we have another hour before we have any notifications. Always at this time, so I have another hour, and I went into the deep desert and just wiped. And I was like I'm over this. Like 100% over this, but went to sleep. People got my materials while I was offline. I could get my next ornithopter. Until I made the ornithopter, I was like, I'm still pretty pissed, but whatever. But like, if you're this is a solo game. If you lose like your latest and greatest item, it's a big hit. But if you're a PvEer only, like it hurts a lot more.
You're not wrong, and I was gonna say the other thing is too, like, if you had a schematic that you had crafted from and lose your shit due to something like that, and now you've lost your schematic, you know, because your schematic's been consumed in the crafting of the item that you suddenly just lost. Now it's gonna really hurt, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Forgot to bring my cutter with me.
Who the hell are you? No idea who you are, but block your ass.
Do you hear someone talking at you?
No, not someone talking at me. I went to click on Discord because I'd forgotten Little Demon was still in here. And I could just kind of barely quietly hear him a second ago. Probably talking to somebody else. So I was like, is he still in here? And when I went to go click on my Discord to bring it up and look at it, I apparently received a message from someone. No idea who they are. Never heard of them before. Primal Kenny Gaming or something or another.
Sounds like a bot already.
But it was some screenshots of, you know, Mr. Beast, blah, 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 click this, yada, yada. And it's like, you know, use this code, and I'm like, fucking block?
I brought the wrong material for chest, whatever.
What, for your, base?
Or the bigger chests, yeah. I'll just go back. There's a ton of stuff I can fill up and go back.
Oh, starting on your new base?
I'm just expanding it a little bit so that we can get stuff going, you know?
Yeah, the one in the Udon there.
No. I'm not gonna touch that until tomorrow.
The one up in the, desert?
Yeah, that one.
I should have just... this in the first place.
feel like I can't find my ass with both hands. I can't find this House representative.
Because they're up on the very surface of the chasm. There should be a very tall rock northeast of that Harkonnen town. And they're tucked into the base of the rock, opposite the canyon.
Your compactor?
What was that? One more time, Carter.
Compactor. You want to swap me? Because mine's about to break.
Yeah, I'll go back and repair. That's good. Give me 1 second.
Oh, no wonder I don't have any fucking... I'm not seeing any aluminum. I dropped down into the Udam instead of the fucking... Derp and a derp derp. Like, why did I stop seeing fucking aluminum? Then I'm noticing all the cactus on the ground and going... Doesn't look right. Those aren't the shield
It's gonna
wall.
be in that corner chest.
I put the broken one in there. Oh, yours is almost done too. Not as bad as that one though.
Yeah, you just have to remember to repair them. How it is.
Oh, that one I did repair it. I've already used it that much already.
Yeah, no, just when you go to base, you had to remember to repair it. They go quick, is what I was trying to say.
Kind of wondering if it's worth making the better one or not. No, never mind. It takes the ingots. Never mind.
We had 2 of the better ones, I think. So, like, the one I gave you was the better one. I think. Maybe I was wrong.
No, it's tier 5.
Industrials. Maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah.
We've been in such a frenzy, I don't know.
That happens.
Yeah, the tier 6 is very common. Yeah, there's even more spice explosions over here just north. That's insane. That one's actually close.
Just keep it up. I'm gonna bring more back and get it started. It takes some time to go. So at least there's a spicecraft while we're gathering more.
Yeah.
And I wanted to bring enough material, well, maybe some power, I don't know, to make a drop down. I think it was steel and something else to make that, so we needed the steel anyways.
Alrighty. Just claiming some of this aluminum.
Like, this is gonna be, like, people are gonna see the base, but...
Yeah, but it's not like it's not like they can attack your base.
Yeah, correct. Absolutely.
You know, then you'd want it tiny and inconspicuous and...
Some guy named Stildemon invited me to a party.
Slil? S-Z-L-I-L?
Zildemon.
Z little demon?
Little demon?
Oh, yeah.
Just making sure.
He's in voice with us. He's really quiet at the moment, but he's in voice with us. I don't know what happened to his mic, but...
I think he said something, but he's like really low.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I hear him every now and then, but he's really quiet.
Hey, Hildebon, your mic was like crazy low.
probably he does have mic issues at times. So.
Yeah, we hear you, little dude.
Yeah, barely, but we hear you. He probably changed mics. He's got one mic that's really quiet, and then he's got one mic that's really loud. Which is, you know, lovely. Hello.
Okay, no, I seen the invite because I know what the house is. I was gonna show you what the representative is.
Oh, you know what he did? Because you're D Carter and he's Darius, it was probably just a misclick on the D, I bet.
I think it was aimed at Wade to show him where the,
Oh, Wade is doing that one.
Yeah. I know where Ekaz is. I've been over there already.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I was trying to tell Wade where it was. Of course, I'm not giving the greatest directions, but...
That's what I was gonna say. I'm over here, so I was gonna... One person. No, I it's
Go.
Okay, what time is it? I can make a trip back and then leave.
9:22.
So you are where they are.
Your time.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I need to be out of here at like 9:30, that's all. Like, I need to be out the door at 9:30, so... I'm gonna start my hover back and do something for a few minutes, and then I'll be back.
Gotta remember to keep using that fucking skill.
That's my next purchase is a... I want to get away from
So they're on the surface there?
Be back.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to say. They're up on the very surface. They're not actually in the crack.
Oh yeah, I get it. It's the yeah.
Then they're hiding under a rock opposite the rift. So if you're flying down the rift, you're not even gonna see them because of where they're located.
Right. I got you.
But it's pretty easy to spot the tall rock northeast of Riftwatch, and then be able to go from there and go, okay, it's, you know, look for this rift, or this rock. Okay, scout, salt, whoops.
That was slow, whatever it's called. A lot of the cat.
Okay, grab the thumper and go grab some flower sand, apparently. This is going to be a lot of flower sand. I guess I'll grab some iron while I'm down there.
Uh-oh.
The assault one doesn't glide as nicely as the scout thopter does.
Does not.
Crystal.
So, like, we haven't found the House Thorvald rep.
I know where he is. It doesn't matter if we know where they are. They don't unlock until they get to the, right stage. But if you want Thorvald, he's in the rift. Do you see where the wreck of the Kytheria is?
Yeah, I actually have met him. That's why I was surprised that I don't.
Well, again, their requirements won't unlock until whenever they're actually going to unlock. It might be this next set in 5.5 hours. It could be 2 days from now. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Power packs
For whatever reason, they they stagger the release of the requirements.
I think. Well, I mean, it drives the PvP element, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm leaving in like a minute, but Carter, if you had to go back, Bush isn't on yet, bring steel. Sorry, bring iron ingots, make bigger chests, so we can stash more.
Yeah, I had to go back because my battery's about to die.
Okay, cool. Just bring iron. And, some cobalt paste and some Servox for the shimmer shield. And some granite. Just so we can build up the base. We need it like 6 high, I think. To fit the barrier and the sand crawler, I think.
You may need a vertical staking unit if you haven't already.
I think we'll be okay, but we might.
You can only get about 5 to 6 walls high to begin with.
I was just gonna cap it out and put the wall, and if it didn't work, then yeah, maybe.
He's upset with someone over there.
That's another 50 spice being crafted at least, so.
I'm about to bring a full load, too.
Cool. 4 out of aluminum ingots.
Yeah.
Alright, put this away, go back, I'll grab the last of what's there.
Yeah, I was going to do aluminum round, but I was like, nah, I need spice more than aluminum.
Well, this is going to be cooking for the next 37 minutes. If you add your spice, that's an hour and a half. If you have spice cooking for 2 hours, then we're kind of safe. We're just trying to get the crafting time down.
Yeah, so I'll probably bring out the assault chopper, get all the shit that I stored.
Yeah. Let me see if we have iron here. Yeah, we have a lot of iron. You don't need that much. I'm thinking like 10 chests worth, so that's like 200 iron of the middle.
Excuse you.
And
my wife lost her spot on the bed to the cat.
oh, got it. Yeah, I got it.
That should sufficiently take care of flour sand for a few minutes.
Yeah, okay, I gotta go. Anyways, you know what's up. I'll let Bush know that you got the iron. And just to head over to that base when you can. So he can start pulling.
Alright, so with that taken care of, I guess next on the agenda would be some more... Well, we grab some more aluminum on the way back. Well, aerithite crystal, but I've got... let's go grab some aerithite crystal, I guess. Before I run out of cobalt paste. Yeah, it looks like they've already taken Spinette back.
Down to, I can never think of it. I just call it the crystal. I don't remember the actual name.
The what?
The stuff you and I went down to the
Oh, yeah.
I just call it. Shit. What you want? I'm trying to get into doing this shit myself.
What is it you're trying to work on?
I'm just trying to get out of my comfort zone and doing this shit myself. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's one part of it. Getting out of your comfort zone and giving it a shot.
If I came with shit that I have no problem with losing.
Alright, there's that. Ah! Let me go.
It looks like someone came through here.
Well, thanks. Thing. Literally spat me out on the ground. Like, no, I didn't want to land here. Too bad. You told me to get the fuck out. Okay. Hey, stop it. Hi. Apparently I jumped right through.
Grab this full ball.
Oh, screw you, Node.
Etherlight. No, Etherlight crystal.
That's what I'm getting at the moment.
That's why I call it crystal because it's. I can never think of the close problem.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually get some sleep before work. I'm fucking really tired.
Sounds good.
Just gotta drop off the spice, get it cooking, and 2 hours. Get up to work.
The old catnap.
Yep.
So my main goal is to do an intercrop.
Yeah, lots of etherite and aluminum.
Oh well, that's the end goal, but I got shit to do in between that and.
Come on, take off, you stupid thing.
I'm gonna have to.
Hi, Darius.
Plus.
I need more titanium more.
Always something.
The long trip up to Will.
Hang on a second, little demon. I gotta turn you up more. There we go. Oh, what were you saying?
Where's the planetologist?
Planetologist, he's in testing station 2. He'll always return to testing station 2. Depending on what stage of his quest line you're at, depends on where he ends up. 2 is down in the South Haga Basin.
Okay. Because I need the. It says I need the advanced.
Yeah, so advanced. In order to get advanced unlocked, you need to go to testing station 197 in the Western Vermilius Gap. He'll have a quest for you there. You do that, and it will unlock the advanced planetology.
That's what I need to do.
What's going on, Code? Appreciate the lurk, bud. Harco. Okay. Harco Village it is.
Seven.
There's a couple of structures I want to go get a good close look at some point to take some ideas from. That, and I think I am going to add a couple more vertical staking units to the base. And see if I can get all the way down to ground level.
So the vertical goes up and down?
Yes.
Same time?
Yep. It expands a little bit in each direction.
Nice. Ooh, I need aluminum to repair that shit.
That's how it goes, isn't it?
Yep. So, time for me to get off, go to bed. Catch y'all later.
Later.
Later, man.
There. Home sweet home. Oh, crap. I meant to do something on the way back. My bad. Oopsie. guys are still, Oh. This way. Hi, Kiston. Okay, back down to Harko Village. I see you. Cat has decided. My wife's laying on her stomach. Cat decided to climb on her ass and just sit down. So now
like
she
a
can't
plan.
move. Now she can't move. Okay. This direction?
So the cat's like, nope, you're good here. You're good right here.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, we do live in the cat's world after all. They suffer for us to be here.
Yeah. Well, we belong to them, not the other way around.
That is absolutely true.
Your face is known to me. Why do you
Fenring,
meddle in
huh?
my affairs?
Why do you seek
Why
Cleo?
do I seek whom? I have never heard that name before, nor do I seek whoever they are.
And then what affairs am I meddling in then?
I hunt a renegade of my order called Tessia Vernius. She was smuggled here in a shipping container, secreted within the hold of an Ixian freighter. We would have had her when she landed, but the Hephaestus was shot down over the Badlands.
You have no interest in
Should
Cleo?
I have interest in this person? I have already said that the name is unfamiliar to me.
Apologize for the
Withdraw
misunderstanding.
from my presence. That is apology enough.
Bitch, I'd love to just stick a knife in her face. Just stab her right in the face. Maybe this will adjust your attitude.
You're back.
Investigate and learn that the rogue sister is not you.
Who is it then? If it isn't Sister Mesa or myself.
Tessia
How did you come
Vernius.
by this information? Who set the contract?
Margot Fenring. She claimed not to know you.
She knows me. She also knows how to lie like a nightingale can sing. We all do.
Guess you'll have to use some extra caution.
Tessia Vernius is much bigger game. If she's on Arrakis, I have a bit of extra maneuvering room, but only a bit. Now that Lady Fenring knows I'm here, it'll only be a matter of time until she turns her attention to me.
Sorry, I had to name you.
That is a relief. Let us conclude your training, and then you can go. I have many new things to puzzle over.
Okay.
You have come a long way, Adept. You are quite unlike any other I have encountered on this accursed world. You are both competent and deliberate, a rare combination outside the Sisterhood.
Thank you.
There is something about you, Adept. I sensed it from the first. I know not what part you have to play in this grand drama, but it will be an important one.
Alright there, Mr. Welshie. Oh yeah, hopefully it goes away for you. Get some rest.
I cannot tell you without breaking my oath to protect the Sisterhood's greatest secret. And while I have every reason to hate them for their willful ignorance, I will not cross that line. What I can tell you is that, like all those who seek to hold the reins of power, the Bene Gesserit are obsessed with controlling the future. And while I share their vision for the future, I believe they are on the wrong path to that future. I believe the true path leads right here to Arrakis.
Yep.
Indeed I will,
Yeah,
Adept.
research for me?
My work here is not yet done. Allow me time to consider all we have learned and decide my next steps. I will undoubtedly have more intrigue for you to get caught up in.
Can I ask about Fremen lore?
Do you have a question about Fremen lore?
Have you heard an old prophecy, twin comets in the sky?
Al-Shahid Al-Qadib. Where did you hear of that?
Can't say without betraying a confidence, but it suggests that the appearance of my ship crashing resembled that prophecy.
Very well. I'll tell you what I know. In my research of Proto-Fremen religion, I discovered the notes of an Enheduanna, a sort of pre-Fremen hybrid of a Sayadina and soothsayer. Her dreams had an uncanny knack of coming true, and one of her dreams described a twin-tailed comet falling from the sky. A great chariot of fire carrying the Al-Shahid Al-Qadib, a great prophet born to expose the falsehoods that blind us all, the seer of lies.
There was no just burning record of an Imperial prison transport after it shot down.
Prophecies are never literal, Adept. You must probe deeper if you are to get at the truth.
Sounds good to me. Alright, so all of the classes are now done. We've got a few up here to finish, namely this one here. We'll keep going with the Fortress Atreides. Still got to do the Tisiphone. But we're making some good progress. Yeah, I have all of her building stuff. Such a long run. Yeah, that thing's massive. Way up over here. So we managed to increase base storage, water storage, get some stills down, or not some stills, but death tables.
I need to find the what is it?
Got to do your trials if you want to get the death stills.
Thank you.
Yep. So you'll end up doing 7 trials, then they send you someplace else afterwards, and that someplace else is what unlocks it. Okay. While we're here, I need to do... talk to him and Eric Keene. He's in here. Of course, he's upstairs.
Little, I gotta go for the flower sand one.
What about flower sand?
I gotta go do one for it.
Okay, gotta do a run for it. You know the good spot, right?
Yeah, on the other side of
the hammer.
Yeah.
I can already tell we are going
Yep.
to
I've
be
been
fast
doing
friends, unless we already are. In which case, it's so good to see you. How long has it been?
Secret admirer sends disregard
Far be
and
it from
gift.
me to look a mysterious wine bearer in the mouth, but perhaps you ought to tell me who your patron is before I accept.
They don't want to spoil the romance by revealing the
Does
mystery.
sound romantic. When do I get to meet her? Or him?
They'll reveal themselves in the buzzing glow of this Caladan wine.
Caledonian wine. A rare experience. By Jove, I like you. I'm going to a party later, and sharing this will make me the belle of the ball. Do
Oh,
you
that's
drink
terrible.
while on duty? Don't answer. Let me tempt you not. I'll shield you from this devil's ambrosia. Just a selfless soul drinking for two.
Meant to be enjoyed by you alone.
Of this vintage simply must be shared.
Well,
It's just my indelibly magnanimous nature.
Windmills.
Then I'm sorry I can't give it to you.
Diary, I met the most peculiar stranger today. I'm left wineless, disappointed, and confused.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have him. Wait, did it just say call her? Can't. Alright, well, we're gonna go see Thufir. Yeah, I'm not gonna have him do that, because I have a feeling if you just give him the wine, some shit happens. Nope. Over this way.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
I was sent to poison him. It didn't carry it out.
I hadn't expected her to move so fast. Know that you did the right thing and showed excellent judgment.
Oh, what happens now?
Andrea turned herself in, claimed complete responsibility for everything. Loyalty still means something to her, and a willingness to face consequences. Her actions took me aback. Ambrose, you see, was my double agent, feeding misinformation to the Harkonnen.
Well, what will happen to Andrea?
There will be a disciplinary action. Then I will place her on other cases far from Skorda. She faced her misconduct with honor. Our work isn't done.
All right, well, what happens to me now?
Work for me directly.
You have Andrea to thank for that. She made the case to keep you
Okay.
on.
Sounds
She
good.
made it very well. A process cannot be understood by stopping it. Understanding must move with the flow of the process, must join it and flow with it. I can only teach you what comes next by throwing you into the flow directly. Perhaps, in the process, we can save my Duke and his house.
Farm Boy Q, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing there, Cullen? How was your stream, Farm Boy? What's the next step, then?
Understanding the origin of the tainted spice is vital. Taking in all of the data, I detect Imperial influence, though I do not know from whom. We must trace the links in the chain back to Skorda. It is from him we will get clearer answers. The man recently
Doing good,
appeared
Farm
in
Boy.
Arakeen.
Well, how do we track
I've
down
calculated
Skorda?
his most likely contact, a naive Atreides trooper named Rafe Arslau. He's stationed in Arakeen. Find him. Find out. We know
Sounds
he's
good
had
to me.
past dealing.
Things are going well. Things are going well. I'm really enjoying Dune. Someone just went running by me in the other direction. Alright, before I'm done with that, we need to go here, here, there. Here, you're also good. Gonna raid and run. Not a problem. Enjoy your dinner, buddy.
Welcome.
Brrr.
Would you like to deposit or with how much Stellaris would...
It's cold.
So here's a question.
Yeah.
So the sync charts that people are selling on the market.
Yeah.
Right. Do you think they expire out the ones that were on sale before the clip?
I don't know.
Because I mean, I get that, you know, buyer beware, but how would you know? I mean, that'd be some pretty good math to try to keep up with, in my opinion.
I don't know if they expire out or not.
Oh, actually, they say old next to them. I wonder if that's what that means. It'd be interesting to see if somebody puts a new one up.
Probably. Wait, the Baron's blood bag. How? $16 volume. 30,000. Damn. You know what? Well, there goes my frickin'... God damn it. Well, that's handy. They're aluminum. I'll go farm it. I won't buy it. I'll go farm it. I like how when you're looking at the market and you're looking down through a tier of stuff, you can see which ones are yours by the little backpack icon. How's it going, Jono? H2O! Master Yoda. Cheers, buddy. You there?
Hi. Is there something you need?
Doing all right. Tired. Probably should get off, take a nap. Then I can probably get up in time and do an evening session with Reyes and the gang. I'm part of his crew. Need to see him. There's been some trouble.
I heard he got jumped by mercenaries when he tried to go off-world.
I think I fixed my microphone.
Happy to help. Scored as a hero of mine. I owe everything I am today to him.
Go on.
I was just a street dog on Caladan. I messed up. I was on my way to a prison planet. But Scorda, see, he was in the constabulary. He saw something in me. Scorda covered it up for me. Got me set up as a recruit in the Atreides House forces. And here I am now. Right.
Master Yoda says hi, little demon.
Scorda was talking to one of them weird
Yoda.
recruiters in town. I could see one of them.
Yeah, your mic's back to being high volume again.
I hate Windows.
Yeah, hold on a second. God damn.
Windows turned down my microphone volume all the way to 25%.
Yeah, well, I just turned you to 200% and you blew everybody's eardrums out.
That weird. It's so annoying. Like, why is that even a thing?
No idea, but yeah, you suddenly went from being quiet to like, holy shit!
Shit. I'm like, sitting.
Think everybody just, yep, see? Everybody's ears are now bleeding. Sorry!
Sorry.
Alright, report back to Thufir. Am I rank 4 yet? I am rank 4. I have to go see what opened up at the old vendor. I
But it
took
wasn't
back
Discord.
has.
It was Windows. Yeah, half Discord, yeah.
I
It's either
expected you.
Windows or
Bill,
Occupational
talking with a cult.
hazard.
There's a report.
Well done.
What's up, Death
The cult
Chaser?
in question is the Masquerade.
Oh,
Strange
those
cult.
idiots. Ugh,
Even stranger
fucking Masquerade.
rituals. But why would Scorda be talking to them?
Next course
Speak
of action?
with one of their cult recruiters. See how far you can get by playing an eager new recruit. Their practices
best.
may seem strange and even nonsensical, but don't fall in.
Doing all right there, Death Chaser.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Let's see. What do you have? Ooh, bedroom furniture set. Buggy variant, sand bike, melee, ornithopter, trader, Ornithopter variant. Yeah. Okay, eager new recruit. This way. Back and forth. Which do I have currently? 135. All the way down in the creepy slums.
Shai-Hulud blesses me with your presence again.
Look at
And
the
the coils
masquerade.
of Providence bring you to us. I am a naib of the masquerade. I am a teacher. I am a recruiter. We follow the
Are you
holy
now?
premise of Shai-Hulud as interpreted by our Sayadina and Allah. We honor the tyrant worm by spilling our water.
You ain't Fremen if that's the case.
I understand your confusion. To the blind, sight must seem like insanity. But this is blindness that can be cured. In the meantime, can I be of help?
Looking for my friend.
Oh yes, a promising convert. Come to our learning center in the Udum. You will find your friend, and perhaps enlightenment.
The Udum, huh? And all the way back to Thufir. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Master Yoda. A lot of back and forth with this one. That would be the Atreides set. I want one of those. I want one of those. Can I have one of those?
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
I'm invited to the learning center.
Impressive performance and a tidy report. I appreciate that. So many field agents are sloppy with their documentation.
Demo worked fine. Yeah, that's weird.
I'm afraid there is no time to build a proper cover. Besides, I already have a hidden agent among the masquerade.
What should I do then?
You'll do what you do best. Attack swiftly and directly, and obtain what information you can. It seems we're not the only ones after Skorda.
Well, I can do
I
that.
received word that he tried to get off-world before talking to Oslo, but was attacked by 2 mercenaries. He made a daring escape.
The mercenaries
Perhaps
being?
Harkonnen, perhaps someone else. Skorda may have joined the cult for strange purposes, but I wager he wanted protection from his attackers.
What should I
Go
do?
to the learning center. Find Skorda or information leading to him. Take
On it.
all due precaution.
It's gonna take a long time to get to 5. But I'm on it. You see, I want this thing. Can I have this thing? No? They won't let me have it. Some pretty big glide bombs for a freaking scout ornithopter. To the world map. Alright. Get up. We're gonna go park this up. I think. Oh, damn it. I just deposited all my money, too. I was gonna try and make some vertical staking units. Oops. Shit, I also wanted to look at one of the other vendors while I was in town. Well, I fucked that all up. You screwed that one all up. I think my still's finished. Okay, we're still a little short on that. That's 350 power, though. You are out. You are also out. We're going to go put these in, dummy. Okay, so it's 65. So 6. Be 83 next time. Yep. All right, so they go in batches of 6. Every how often? We go. Okay. It's really hard to tell how often they're doing it. Let's try this. The stopwatch. We need to know as soon as it goes.
Oh.
7. That was the 6. About every 8 seconds or so. Yeah, that tracks. It's 0.75, so.
Oh, what the wind thing? The water? The wind catching.
That tracks. Yeah, the wind catchers. These ones are 0.75, the wind traps.
Yeah.
And take a nap. Take a nap so Reyes gets his ass up. Yeah. Oh, I'm headed that way, trust me. But yeah, so every 8 seconds these tick for 6. The better version, if it sticks to the 8 seconds, they would be 14 every 8 seconds. I'll probably let these guys run out their filters that they have. Yeah. And once they do, I'll probably swap them for more of these death stills. I'm kind of thinking of doing like a room. See, what I want to try and do is have like a hallway that kind of connects. You know, have like a central area, a little bit of a hallway. I mean, I can't connect that straight through to here. They just don't line up. If I go through this, it's a wall right on the other side of it, so I can't do anything there. But I could do like a 2-wide hallway, maybe even a 3-wide hallway, and use this as a way to go upstairs. See, I don't know. I want to keep this little library room here with the balcony because I kind of like it, and keep that balcony there because it's cool. I am gonna have a second floor to this place because I'm gonna have like my bedroom and stuff up there. The major spice refinery I'm probably going to leave out there. What I'll do is I'll plan on building it tall enough that the spice refinery can sit in on one end, as I've said, and then have it so that the carrier thopter can then come in and out this way. Park the sand crawler in there. And I'm trying to think like how I might be able to. Again, it's going to depend a little bit on whether or not I can actually get the, get a ramp built for this. But I might try to go like down off of this a little bit to a pad, turn, and go down that way, then I might have to hit a pad and go down again, but I don't have enough room because that's a little too tall. If I go down that way, I might be able to turn. That ain't gonna work. I only have a little bit.
Elevators.
I only have a little bit more. Yeah, if they had elevators, fucking damn, that'd be amazing. Hey, KW. See, I can go to here. And I'm going to bring this out probably 2 more.
Yeah.
For the sake of the Thopters. Just being a little bit easier for the scout and the carrier and the assault to land in there. I might even extend it over. 1 more whole bay. Out over this way. Depending on how I try to go about getting down. I mean, I guess ultimately the first thing I need to do is see if I can get enough staking units to reach the ground. Because if I can't reach the ground, then it doesn't make any sense to even try making a ramp. If I can, then I'll worry about trying to figure out how I want to go about doing it. I'm going to make some small adjustments to how this is as well. You know, because I've got some additional building pieces. I've got some stuff I want to look at that might be, you know, interesting. Kinda like that. Not a fan of that, though. A deep statue. Handworm, Kulon. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get some funds, throw them in a couple staking units, see if we can get to the ground. I don't think I have the I don't have the Solaris right now. Go. You see, I do like the idea of keeping the wind traps, though, because they just kind of tick away. Yeah, I've got the death stills, and it'd be nice to have the better death stills. But that's a lot of their aluminum. Ooh, got enough now for that. Do we power? I do not. Shite. I can do one of those. As soon as I power that up, I'll have enough for this. Alright, so silicon block, 50 and 5. 50 and 3. 75 and 2. 75 and 3. 2, 1. 4, 2, 1. 4, 5. 4, 2, 1. 8, 4, 5. Yeah, see, 4, 1, 1. 6, 4, 5. I can now make a large vehicle fuel cell. Fuck yeah. This goes into the spice-infused generator. I can now make strovidium fibers. Oh, I got flower sand for fucking days. Holy shit now.
It's always good to have flower sand.
Yeah, well, the last time I went to get flower sand, I might have picked up a lot of it.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, 1921 of 2000. That's fine. We have the medium chemical refinery. See, I still got to get rid of these guys. that out of there. For the time being, I'm going to put these out here. Like so. I have a plan for this long term. Whoops. Hey, stop it. Okay. Ultimately, what I want to do is put Dark Phoenix, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Doing good. Glad to hear it. Welcome into the channel. Out and then down to there. Yep, that rock's just a little too tall, or a little too low, I should say. I wonder if, could I get away with that? That might require some finagling, but I might be able to tuck them further back if I take this area and lower it to that height. Might be something worth doing. That I could actually maybe take them, turn them sideways. In this example, it's the rock here causing an issue. I'd probably be able to go further back. Then I don't know if I get two of them in here. I think I'm going to leave and turn the other direction. Take it too wide by 1, 2, 3. So it's going to take a 2 by 3 area. I'm not getting it far enough back because of this. Hope me I can move it over just a little bit further. I've got some options. actually kind of like the idea of doing it lower over that side, because then I could probably put that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This one is the curious one. If I were to say is it going to let me go down to that one? Probably not. I can do it there, but I can't do it there because of that. So wouldn't work over there because of that. What if I this in, move this to here, bring this over one, extend it, getting some ideas here. This can stay at this height further out, then ramp down, but that would move over, so it's not going to be a big deal. It wouldn't get in the way of that. Actually, I might, because I'd be pushing that back, I might have room to shift this back, move you out to here. Why should I do that? Why? What would I want to put up here? Maybe some boxes right up here. Might work. There you go, a couple here, a couple across there, and a couple over there. Wonder if you could do that. Roof pieces. Nope, I don't think it's gonna work if I tried to do that. They're at a much different angle. Get some ideas I'm kicking around, chat. I push that over. Pushing this over. By one. If I extend this that way. I could have a corner entrance here. Or not, I don't know. Some changes I'm going to make to that little pad there, I think. I want to try and mess around with these, That's quite the long wedge there. Yeah, these really long inclines too. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at this. I'm gonna need to make some coin. We need to get a staking unit. Or two. See if we can reach the ground. From there, we'll see about a ramp for the buggy. If there is one, we'll get the buggy brought up here. Due to do that anyway. We'll lower that for the refineries. Probably bring it back one more wall to here. We take that door, bring it to here. Wall. I said extend this out to here. Then I can have a loop of all of my storages, or most of my storages there. Sorry, chat. Ear. We'll shift this all around, extend that platform, do that there, and then I'm gonna have those there. We've got that. I still have all that other crafting stuff to mess with at some point. And I think what I'm gonna do is probably put the crafting area like right here in front of this. So the crafting area will have this entrance out. Oh. Gotta add some lights in there. If I do that, I could probably put a wall kind of wall off this. No, maybe not, because I like the way that is with the light coming through, shining in here. Well, at least the windows. And if I wall just that in, that's not a very big area. Don't really have any room to put it over here. Maybe if I have a wall come out here, like here, bang, door in, crafting space. I could then wall walls. We'd have that up there. Kind of have a central area. Perhaps we make this little central corridor area like 3 high, maybe 4. Well, this side 3 high, that side 3 high. Yep. I've got ideas, but we're going to do that later. I am fading fast. So, let's see. Who is out there? We got Pompey playing some Dune. Let's see what Pompey Lee's up to. Oh. Give me a chance to let these things run some water. Get some stuff built up. When we get back, we will get some more power things going. Get a couple more death stills, maybe. I think if I do like 5 of them at a time, might be in a good spot. Maybe I'll stick to trying to do 2 of them at a time and do the try to do the better version, but I'm going to see if I can't get another directional wind turbine. I got to figure out a home for how I want to do those. We got to look at getting a staking unit down to see about that stuff. We'll probably have to do some water runs with the sickle, just for the sake of getting excess. Get some smelting and stuff caught up. We're going to move that around. Yeah. I got plans. Things are coming together. As I start getting stuff moved around, it'll give me a little more sense of what we got going on. We'll go from there. But, like I said, that is going to happen later. Till then, let's get a raid going on Pompey. See what he's up to. He's playing some Dune. Go give him some love. While I get that going, though, I do want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. I greatly appreciate the support. Werewolf and Dark Phoenix, thank you guys for the follows. Tav, Farm Boy, thank you guys for the raids. Descartes, Midnight Tabby, thank you guys for the subs and the bits and stuff like that. Much appreciated. Also, Evil Reyes, Boom, Loopy, thank you guys for the raids earlier this morning. I'm going to get myself a nap. I'll be back again for an evening stream with Mr. Reyes later on. See what shenanigans we all get up to. But until then, I want y'all to take care. Stay safe. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day. And hopefully we'll catch y'all next time. Bye, everybody.